Hello, and back welcome Liver Gilded to. I say this a lot, it's been a while. I've kind of been putting this off a little bit. Weird screen effect there. Because, well, basically, my least favorite part of, like, every Pokemon game is the story stuff, so. I've been bad. I've not continued This Man One Sign of the Cross for a while. But, we're gonna finish it. Actually, Jack has a Pokemon ROM hack he wants me to play. But I don't like our playlist like jumping around games if I can help it, so I want to finish this first. Now, I don't remember where I was last time, but assuming that where I started, I'm gonna guess that I probably just did this, and Scizor was not previously evolved. I probably just evolved Scizor off-screen. I think I also got Shellos from Diamond Pearl, because I have, like, a very, very loose bug theme, and there's not much else we can do for, like, HM Pokemon, so I got a Shellos. I think. I'm just planning to use the Shellos, yeah. I don't have a dedicated HM Pokemon, actually. I have it spread about. But, last time, we finished Red Tree Gym. Sorry, I gotta move my screens around. I had them where I wanted them, but then there was that weird, like, cutoff thing going on earlier, so. Alright, we finished Red Tree Gym. And the next thing we have to do, because this guy will still not let us pass without buying a candy bar. Actually, won't let us pass even if we buy a candy bar. We have to do the Team Rocket radio tower stuff. But why are you going this way? Well, I remember there's something that I want to get from here, because this guy's happy that I kicked Team Rocket out. One more thing? I found it under Nations. Shame on me. Can I give it to you? I saw TM36. Contains a Lipock bomb. Not only damages the target, but also sometimes poisons it. Check it out. Are you uncomfortable with this? Alright. I specifically wanted to get this. Why do I have trouble identifying the item bag in this game for some reason? I wanted to get this Sludge Bomb, which is... what is this? TM36. Because this is for Venomoth. Bad enemies are associated with nutrition. It could have an end. I will read Lipock Bomb to a Pokemon. Oh good, I can learn it. Alright, what steps should be taken? What do they have now? Psybeam. Listen, Sunsport. Stunspore. Sunspore, Sunsport. Bloody Attack. Leech Life and Double Team. Which... these are Flash. No, that's Flash. Never mind. That's not Double Team. You know what? Leech Life is so useless, I'm really tempted to just get rid of that over Stun Spore. Hello, Darian. What am I teaching? I'm teaching it a poison move, so... yeah. What am I gonna get a bug move? Level 39. I gotta be close to that. No, I'm not that close, actually. Bad game forgot the military life and learned Lipock Bomb. Again, can't imagine this is anyone's first time watching me play this game, but I'll repeat. Never played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This is the one, like, mainline Pokemon entry that I just missed. which may have something to do with why I'm struggling with menus. Alright, well that's now my strongest attack. I have Light Palm, Sludge Bomb, Psywave, or Psybeam rather. I have Pokemon that can do stuff. Is there anything I have for Scizor that it doesn't already know? Most of its moves are going to be level ups. It has Wing Attack, it has Pursuit, Reverse, which is U-turn, and I Will Show taunts the enemy with Silk. Villain's attack stats also increase significantly. Attacks with Silk. I'm assuming Swagger. And it's gonna be a while before I get moves for it, so don't need to worry about Scizor just yet. Drown, Kill the Pain, makes it rain heavily for 5 turns. Attacks with a Clay Ball. Alright, some decent moves to start with on Shellos. Is Drown Surf? Yeah, that's Surf, okay. I have Hidden Power. I will eventually have Surf, Strength, Blizzard, and Waterfall. So I guess this is kind of the HM Pokemon. I'll wait on moves like Strength and Rock Smash until I'm in a situation where I have to teach them, though. Nope, not Bike. Fly. Who can anyone fly? Surely. Yes, he flew. I consider Gen 2 my favorite Pokemon generation, but even then... the story stuff is always just an inconvenience for me. Like, I'm going around, I'm collecting Pokemon, I'm getting badges, I'm making number go up, and I just have to stop everything and deal with this bullshit that I don't care about with this story written by a 5-year-old. I mean, this is one of the less offensive gens, like, in terms of story, but... just give me a game where it's just like the badges and the Pokemon. I don't need story. Some people are gonna hate me for that opinion. Teehee, you're a solid fitness expert. Not letting Team Rocket make a mistake. Okay, so they're not being allowed in the gym, which is nice, but have you considered coming out of the gym to, like, help? What are you trying to do? Not a lot of terribly interesting Rocket dialogue. I don't remember them blocking quite so many buildings. Well, I guess in the original they were more like this. They were just like at bottleneck points. Where is Zendaya? I don't know. Children, you're not here. Run! No. So I thought... Don't I start by going through the radio tower? Get the radio. What? This is not your case. Also, this over here that we're just, like, not bothering with. Wow, they even closed off this, like... They closed off the GTS? Like, the fundamental, like, game mechanic? Wow. They really are dicks. Hello, welcome to Jinju Radio Station. Or maybe not. Sorry, no one has visited this tower yet. Do I want to poker? No, I want to arrest. That's safe. Playing a Pokemon game with jumbled text without the muscle memory for that particular Pokemon game. Who are you? we have some things to know. And I said no one is allowed except Team Rocket. Black Tov. Okay, so I guess this is different. In the original, I'm pretty sure we went halfway up the tower. Or mostly up the tower, and that had to reach a point where we had to then go into the underground. Maybe we start off going to the underground this time. There are no other entries for this topic. Yo. Are you new too? We need to recruit new member for the radio tower mission. So we're out of clothes. I heard something was going on in the studio and decided to borrow. Since you're here, why haven't you Chan? Check it out for yourself. Very cool. Yeah, but it doesn't have to scare passersby, does it? Okay. So this, I believe, was a story beat in the Adventures manga. Like way, way back. Like a decade before this game remake. But they apparently decided to add a section that was not in Gold and Silver, where we're going to disguise ourselves as Team Rocket. You have useful item. I'm sure it's useless. Which, by the way, I gotta find a point to show off some stupid, like, screenshots, because I'm back to watching the Japanese version of the Pokemon anime. There is a line, a shot, where the Team Rocket trio complain about having to disguise themselves as Team Rocket. I will give you no further context. You feel like it's real. How did you join Team Rocket? Yeah, what are the non-Rockets gonna say to me now? For a teenager, it looks like you decided to become a member of Team Rocket. Good girl, kid! You don't get scared as a member of Team Rocket in this costume. Make a creepy face and say, yeah! Say, always keep quiet. Yeah, am I a teenager? Well, it was like 11 in the original games. Did they up the ages for the remakes? Okay. They were kids all the way up through, like, Gen 4. Like, Diamond and Pearl were still, like, 11-year-olds or something. It wasn't until Gen 5, Black and White, that they did, like, teenagers for the first time. Well, well, indeed. I once said to a client, like you said, please go home. They did teenagers in Black, White, and then they did it again in Gen 6. They were like mid-teens, which is why they had to like age Serena down for the anime and go with the whole like the shorter hair and everything. Then they went back to kids, and they've stuck with kids since Gen 7. Hello, Vegeta. You shameless people, stop hugging and bothering others. What's wrong with hugs? Are you Xelrog? What are you doing here? No, do you think you're as sure as they are now? This is very stupid! I know, okay, just once that person moves, I can Magical Girl de-transform. We're just gonna stand and watch. Because if he doesn't, Bulma won't be able to. order that I want them to be in, I guess. I think wing attack is 65 or something. Demons the tests. Have rocket grunts always been demons? I don't remember that. Oh, blow and suck. Oh no. What was that attack? Gun-controlled grunt. Oh, enemy trainer is demon, that's right. Well, do never give up. Scissor's got this. Which, unfortunately, because they were traded to and from Diamond Pearl, which was not, like, gibberish, or, you know, randomized text. Scizor and, what's it? Shellos are stuck with their just regular names. Maybe Shellos will get the new name when it evolves. In summation, die. I don't know if I've said this like before, but kind of a downgrade Scissor's design. Like Gen 1 and also Gen 3 as well had a lot of these like sharp, angular, like fierce, monstrous looking designs. And Gen 2 was all like round stuffed animals. And Scizor was supposed to be an upgraded version of a cool monster, but it's a round stuffed animal. Yeah, it's made of steel, but you can't look at this thing and tell me it's not cuter than Scyther. Illness. Enemies are marked in italics with scythes or claws. Meeting them side by side increases the power. I'm pretty sure that is Fury Swipes, which I don't need to worry about. Give up on illness. Just double check. I'm gonna open Scizor Gen 4 Learned Set. Sorry. You are powerful enough to destroy our systems. I have to tell someone. What? He tried to steal. Oh, what a humble thought. Don't copy. I do it for you. I want to defeat Longthamar. What's his name? Smoke. And your time, get ready. Okay, see ya. I think there was a rival encounter in the underground, but you didn't fight them in the original game. What level did I just hit? 25. Yeah, that was Fury Cutter. Just making sure. Doesn't look like I'm going to get any amazing moves until X Scissor. All the way at 41. We're at a point where the Pokemon are like getting moves, but not amazing moves yet. Like Gen 4, each Pokemon will get a moveset's worth of moves. Sorry again for the obsessive saving. Pokemon habit. It's a good habit to have in these games. Why do you need a radio tower? Thank you, Jigglypuff. I appreciate that. Ha ha ha! How boring. It's very easy to get here. He's too cute. The Gen 2 added female rocket grunts, but they're kind of cute. They looked more like criminals than, like, these look like high school magical girls in Team Rocket costumes. I have that problem with the executives in this game, too. Like, yeah, granted, they didn't have designs in the original. They just had, like, the default executive designs that they shared, but they looked like executives and they looked like serious criminals. Now they look like wacky Pokemon anime characters. Which is kind of bizarre because as Pokemon has advanced, they've wanted more and more to try to have, like, a serious story. But they're also less willing to have, like, serious villainous designs. Yeah, we get, like, Cyrus, but, I mean, he's got a serious face, but he's also wearing a big, a onesie. He's wearing a speed suit. And Getsus is just a joke. I hate Getsus's design. Alright, what do you got? We are the Rocket Team. We love causing trouble. Oh, you are scared. Not getting a lot of amazing randomizations. Wow, that's a lot. That's a big team. That's a lot of rats. And level up. I did, didn't I? I did. Okay. Let us consume. Drown the rats. We need a bug poison flea Pokemon that has a history of riding on Rattatas and delivering plagues to people. I guess the question with Shellos is, should I wait to get... What move am I waiting on for Shellos? None. Never mind. I do not need to wait for any level up moves, so I can evolve into Gastrodon as soon as it evolves. Venomoth is the one I was considering waiting on. You know, Venonat, like, really kind of sucks. I remember Venonat had a weird Japanese name, but I don't remember what it was. I'm learning all the Japanese names for Pokemon, watching the Japanese version of the anime. Venonat will learn Signal Beam at level 35, for Venomoth at 39. That's only a 4 difference. I say this like I'm gonna reach any of these levels. Like I'm still under 30. All we have left to do for the purposes of this playthrough is the Radio Tower, then the Dragon Gym, and the end, the Elite Four. I love that Kanto is in these games, but yeah, the novelty of these retranslations kind of wears off quickly. So I'm sure Kanto is full of, like, many wonderful pieces of dialogue. I'd rather just, like, I'm done. I've seen enough. We are not always bad. We just do what we like. I'm gonna finish the game, obviously. What am I gonna do? Not finish games? Anyone can beat this Rocket Team. Oh, none. Can this be a double battle? Who do I have out? I have Caesar and Bad Game. Alright. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get a double battle out of this. No? Aw, man. A prime opportunity. Wow, you're short-sighted. 3 years ago, Team Rocket had to disband, but we'll come back here. Nearsighted, rather. It's also kind of diminishing returns. It's like once we've seen a Pokemon name, we've seen it. And as we go through the game, you know, a lot of trainers are going to be using Pokemon they've already seen before. Dust Explosion? It hung on somehow. I wish there was a way to see what Scizor. Maybe we'll run into someone who has a Scizor. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. I actually wanted to switch. Not very effective, but whatever. Dust Explosion. Sludge Bomb? Or Mud Bomb. That's a move now. That didn't exist previously. Yeah, hit yourself. Come on. Send supporting. Alright. Makeup and supporting. What a deceptive move name. Multiplication. It sounds like it would obviously be double team, but no, it's Flash. Uh-oh. Oh no, I am sick. My fiber to fiber is illness. Alright. Well, that kind of forces my hand because I don't have anything else like half decent. Oh, Scizor was still only 25. I don't know why I thought he wasn't. A brief overview. Minimize. Consolidate. Doesn't even have wings anymore. Look at those things. There's no wonder it lost the flying type, I guess. Wing attack has a lot of PP for its power. Oh, come on. There we go. Inside me, please don't be nice. No, oh my. probably go out and heal, but I don't want to. I'll go out after this one. I wonder how many people use healing items as intended in these games. As opposed to people like me who just keep going back out to the Pokemon Center because we don't want to waste the items and we end up like not using them a lot. I end up using them a lot against the Elite Four, so it's not. I guess it's not fair to say I don't use them, but uh-oh. Not enough. All right. I want to say that's like air slash. Probably shouldn't have done that. Didn't need to waste a turn on fly. It is a funny detail someone pointed out to me recently. I was already aware that Cyrus in Gen 4 has a Crobat, which can only evolve from High Friendship. So he's secretly actually buddies with his Pokemon. But Getsis in Gen 5 has a Haxorus, I think? Or maybe, no, it's the three-headed one. That has a max power frustration, so his Pokemon fucking hate him. Whoever uses frustration, it's exactly the same as return, but with a higher, but you have higher maintenance. Somewhere out there is a little Timmy who is just so bad. Just constantly losing, constantly his Pokemon just hate him. That he got frustration and was like, wow, this is a really powerful move. Like one or two people like that. Can't be anymore. I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get to do this whole chapter as a, like, Team Rocket member. What a very short-lived disguise that was. There was also a thing in the Adventures manga where Price, the Ice Gym leader, was a former or, like, still current, like, significant member of Team Rocket. That dude is handled wildly differently in every aspect of the franchise. Like, he's just some guy in the games. In the manga, he's a Team Rocket member. In the anime, he's just kind of just like a grouchy old man. Hello, for trainers, Pokemon are their dear friends. Team Rocket's attempt to take control of Pokemon Go is in Oh, is that what they're trying to do? Their evil plan is to make Pokemon Go the new face of the franchise. Man, saving takes forever in Gen 4. Is there a foreign boy around? Who are you? No, I am a native-born girl. Thank you very much. Scientist Garrett. Do I have anything? I don't really have anything for a bad game is not equipped for this. I don't think Shellos is ground type yet, so it's easy to use it. Well, Thunder Wave, but not gonna have a good time if it uses an electric attack move. Nope, using Lock On. Why you gotta Lock On for Sonic Boom? Alright, well, you know what? I don't reset often. This is why I save in front of every trainer. Because that was stupid. I don't like that. Let's undo that. Now that I've utilized my psychic foresight. Just arrest myself again. This is probably going to be 2 more streams. This and 1 more. And that might be optimistic given the pace that this is going at. I feel like they added trainers. They made this more of an ordeal than it was in the original game. It was comparatively quick. Gen 1 and 2 had this thing where they, like, kind of shoved the Team Rocket parts together. You didn't strictly have to do them back-to-back in Gen 1. But they became available to do all at once. You do the Rocket Base and then the Lavender Tower and then Saffron Building. Whereas in this, your first, like, serious encounter... I mean, there was, like, Slowpoke Well, but... The first encounter of significance was the Mahogany thing. And then you're kind of forced to go... You are forced to go straight into the Radio Tower stuff afterwards. So it's one big, giant, long distraction from the parts of the game that I actually enjoy. What are the lyrics to the song? I want to be a superhero and stick my nose in shit. I think that's it. Ain't nobody want to be the best. We just want to stop evil organizations. Yes, you are too late, Garrett. Again, what a goofy, like, non-threatening design that scientist has. I don't need them to be like Sephiroth. I would just like for them not to be Bowser. Asking Pokemon to commit crimes, it's cool. Okay. Let me take you seriously more than not at all. Be big. I forget what coughing was called. Smoking screen. Boy, as I go through the Pokemon anime more and more, James just kind of doesn't fight. He has 2 purposes anytime a battle happens. He'll throw out his Victory Bell and it'll attack him. Or he'll throw out his Weezing, use Smoke Screen, and then they'll run. He has given up on, like, actually fighting. Which, you know what, I don't blame him, because he's got one of the worst win rates in that series. I think Meowth is still the very bottom. Jessie can actually hold her own, surprisingly. Like, especially if you take out the group losses. If you reduce it to just, like, the 1v1, like, proper Jessie battles, she doesn't have a bad win rate. Team leader Rocket approaches from a distance. However, the officers manage to kill him. Located on the 5th floor. Help me! Yes. Giovanni had a serious design. I mean, he looked like, you know, an anime cartoon character, but he didn't have goofy hair or a goofy smile or anything. Alright, let's talk to you. Fixed order given. Those who oppose us will be destroyed. Team Rocket. I'm getting so little, like, interesting dialogue out of these guys. I really don't need to be fighting them a little bit. I should still check. This is the whole reason we're playing the game, is the dialogue, so we gotta be looking for it. Now, come on. Alright, bad game. Up to 27. What am I getting? Signal Beam at 35 if I don't evolve. It's a big if, because again, Venonat kind of sucks. Zubat. Who do I want to send at that? Well, I guess my only, like, good one, honestly, is still Venonat. But good. It's double-edged. Don't worry about flying moves. Yeah, there it is. Is that death? Not quite. Alright, what else you got? At night. That's Rattata or Raticate? One of those. Add this to my archive of stupid, useless knowledge. The randomized name for all the Pokemon in Pokemon Gilded Liver. Makeup. That one's Grimer. I'm making good use of my brain space. Yep, defeated Grunt. I have neglected my duties, therefore my salary will be withheld. Surely I'm almost at the end of this segment. Let me reach the end of the first half of the radio tower. Hello, who are you? Oh, you're Mary. Why should I care about this? The sound of a fish, help me! What do you have to say, Meowth? Sorry, the sound of a fish is the name of the Pokemon. Team Rocket, they're missing some. It's music. Music inspires people. Musician can't do a bad job in one place. Proton, leader of the radio. Good. Who are you? If you're looking for Proton, I'm Team Rocket. I agree. Oh. Oh, this is the boss of this first section. Maybe. Maybe not. No, that's not an executive. My fight has been cut. I think Scizor has like the same attack stat as Scyther. I think generally the stats move from like speed to defense, but it is the same stat total. Pokemon Scyther stats. Scizor stats. Applied Love Robot to the wound. Huh? What is that? Is that always there? Am I blind? Am I just forgetting that that's always at the bottom of my screen when I'm choosing stuff? Scizor does get a little more attack. A little more attack, a little more defense. Same special defense. Okay. So it just takes 40 points out of speed and puts it in attack and defense instead. I don't remember who or what Orisa is. Is this new? Have we not seen this? Oh, okay. Oddish, got it. Send in Spiritual. Okay. Spiritual. Can't be a ghost type, because that would be too obvious. It'd be cool if one of the Rocket members had, like, a Misdreavus. Pokemon would, like, never get to see during the main body of the game. There's a number of those in Gold, Silver. Not to the degree of, like, Diamond and Pearl, but I don't think you just, like, you don't get to see any hide or hair of a Misdreavus or the Larvitar family before you get to Mount Silver. Someone might have a Sneasel. I don't remember. Love Robot. Conditioner. Crobat. I probably already know it's not a move I want, but Flying type. What? User emits a razor-like wind while facing the enemy diagonally. Diagonally. Okay. Air Cutter it's a special. It's 55 power and is special, which I'm not a special attacker. So why am I getting a weaker special move after Wing Attack? A stronger physical move? I'm good. Oh, it's got more PP, I guess. My God, it's so useless. I love Rocket Team and Proton. Who cares about Pokemon? Tully. Alright, where is it located? My Milfish has grown again. I see. It was only about so big when I caught it, but now it's way bigger. Oh yeah, I KO'd a fast yellow gold. It was huge, like this big even. There's nothing. nothing phone call. There's definitely more grunts than there were. What level is Shellos currently at? Can I not see? Oh, 27. $30 hours in this. Some of which was off-screen trading, but... Do I have a speed up? No, I don't. Just curious. You think you can save the headmaster? Unfortunately, it is impossible, because I will beat you. I guess I'm saving Dumbledore. People keep barely surviving my shit. I didn't see what it was using. Stick go. Sent out stick go. Go bat. Stick go. There's at least one scene in the anime where we see Golbat eat. Meaning we see Golbat with its mouth closed. And it's fucking weird. Makeup primer. My good Pokemon are kind of down for that. I could send out Shellos, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Probably also have like 5 Paralyze heals that I haven't used. Just sitting in my bag right now. Oh, it knows Light. Wait, no, Lightpock. I guess that's just Sludge, not we got Lightpock and Lightpock Bombed. 2 different moves. N. Good, great! I do not believe I'm so impressed. I'll go heal again. The tower also feels taller. I feel like there were like 1 or 2 fewer floors in the original game. Of all the things they chose to expand, it was the stupid Team Rocket section. You know what? I liked that it... If we had to have it, I liked that the story sections in Gen 2 were brief. I liked that they weren't big, long slogs. You didn't have to change... You didn't have to fix that. I mean, the mahogany part was already kind of a slog. I kind of think they would just, like, I don't know, leave after they lose. No, they just, like, stand around in place, feeling bad about losing, waiting for all this to blow over. Imagine a Pokemon game with like Skyrim type NPCs that like go about and live their lives. You beat them in a Pokemon battle, they actually go to the Pokemon Center to heal their Pokemon. I realize I'm holding, you know, a small game franchise to the standards of a game that was released 15 to 20 years ago. Or it's a little bit much to ask. Mirror 2. Which one does that do? Request Ghost Pokemon versus Solid type. So it became a Ghost Pokemon? No. It's not Ghost. Also, it can recover. What did it become? Quest Ghost Pokemon via Case type. So now it's Flying type? I'd never remember how the conversion moves work. No, whatever it is, it's strong against Dark and Flying. Rock type. Okay. What is this? I will show. Swagger. Okay, so it's not strong against Bug. I guess it's Rock type right now? Like, one way to find out. Alright. Drown it. I guess it was a rock. Poor Porygon. Just never got to appear in the Pokemon anime for so long. They have like an unspoken rule where every Pokemon gets its own episode in some way or another. There's always an episode focusing on one Pokemon. Even like middle evolutions. So that one that was banned was Porygon's episode. That's the only one that's going to be really seen in. I haven't gotten to a Porygon 2 episode. I wonder if they're just going to skip over that because of the Porygon like incident. Hello. We got signs on the wall. Director's Room, 5F. At least Shellos and Venonat have, like, moves. Like, they're weaker than Scizor and Crobat statistically, but I like the move pools that I got them. You hear my voice, I am a director. In honor of Team Rocket, we decided to have a big show. I don't want to hear your complaint. Good to continue. Guna says working. Who? Not you, Xelrog. The Petrel. No. He introduced himself as a leader to encourage the Ent community to support Team Rocket. I won't back down this time. Give me everything I got. My derpy-ass, unintimidating, cartoon, Three Stooges design. Conduct ethics. Actually, you know what? On second thought, I kind of like the fact that they shared models in the original game. Because they were suits. It made them feel more like, you know, almost faceless members of an organization. They were executives. And truth fell. I kind of wonder. It never happened, but conceivably, Nintendo wanted to. They could do a Pokemon type game with other Nintendo characters. In the same way as they have like World of Light and Smash Brothers, where you save the characters as trophies and then you can use them. Something like that. You also know, you recruit units in Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem characters are basically Pokemon. That's my understanding of Fire Emblem. Confuse Ray. Which I think in Japanese is like Sinister Light or something. Which is why, like, it's Ghost type move. There's a universe where Pokemon moves got better English translations. And like half of the early ones don't make no sense. I'm not that Confuse Ray is particularly offensive, but... This was not the Pokemon to use. Oh, hello, okay. I was disclosed. That was a lot of damage. You blew up my love robot! Okay, so this guy's got a bunch of coffins and weasels. I wonder if it's different executives you fight between Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because there's like 4 of them in the opening sequence. So I wonder if 2 of them are Heart Gold and 2 of them are Soul Silver or something. In the box. Fight being carried by a Venonat. More? Alright. Scizor's not bad defensively, because it can't be poisoned and it can take an explosion. What do I have for healing? I have a super potion, which is 50. Screw it. I will fix the bad game. Just because my jokes usually don't last past the live stream. I'll just say for the VOD on YouTube, I titled this stream What English Sounds Like to Non-English Pokemon. It's just all coughings. It's 5 coughings and 1 wheezing. What are you doing, dude? I'm gonna have to do something like this in Pokemon Green, but that's purely because I'm doing like an achievement gimmick run. The achievement set for Green, or the only one that exists, is a bunch of monotype runs. And I'm having a real bad time. I'm currently on the rock ground one, because I can do both at once using, rock ground Pokemon. Having a real bad time trying to get through Lorelei with just a ride on. So I'm going to have to, like, get a bunch of Geodudes to use as sacrifices. Like, just throw one out, use a max revive, that kind of thing. We have appointed a senior privacy officer, the end of the Golden Tunnel. I am a good man. He gives me the key to the basement to get into the house. Glory be to him! Not the basement key, the basic key. Mom, stop spending my money on garbage. Sorry, Crobat. Sorry, Love Robot is my only still at 27. I haven't used Heracross in a while. I haven't used him all stream because he presumably leveled up a bunch fighting the Ice Gym. That's probably why he's so leveled. But if the director's office is just on the normal 5th floor, what's the locked away part? Like, for non-dungeon purposes, why is half the radio closed off through, like, heightened security and it's not the director's office on that side? What's over there? Oh, okay. Way to do, like, a fade to black and fade in again for a Love Robot to come out. Well, it's a good thing this guy isn't actually blocking the path. If he was, like, 1 tile to the left, it'd be over. I'd be thwarted. Hello? Kimono Girl? Rocket players in black ran after her. I don't know what happened. Have we ever played Team Rocket? You're awesome! Maybe meet the legendary Poochie. The JoJo character? That Poochie? Ha ha ha, never mind. I have to go now. Okay, bye. Speaking of characters handled differently in every aspect of media. In the original game, they were just NPCs. They were Gauntlet, the Kimono Girls. In the anime, they were actually, like, briefly recurring characters. In this, I guess they're totally spies. I guess they're investigating secret Team Rocket or some shit. is everyone's favorite puzzle in all of Pokemon, the Switches room. I don't care if I lose. You appear here, something victim. I wonder how that happens. If there's like a, if like the auto complete, like auto move ahead text box is a character that can be randomly entered in or something. Because that's not me pressing A when that happens. And there's some text boxes that are just programmed to skip immediately. That I would assume were not that in the original game. Yes, you think you're awesome, don't you? I'm okay. To summon Team Rocket, you must let ice flow through your veins. Summon. Oh boy, here we go.
Wait! I already told you to fool yourself!
Thought he would lead me to you and lead me to Lance. Well, you will never show.
They will never find out. I will come after you, Lance.
Because you come back, he will pay my debt.
Huh? I'll cry now. Tire.
Okay, we do fight him. Competitor Vegeta. And I have fought so many fucking bats. Why do you have to have one? He's a Zubat, they're a Zubat, I'm a Zubat. Are there any other Zubats I should know about? It's a higher level bat than mine, but... Man, once again, I'm in the situation where offensively my best is Venonat, but I also got to worry about flying attacks that way. So I guess I'll Scizor. Go ahead. Scizor me, Xerxes. Come on. The one time that I don't save after fighting someone because I was planning to save on the space where this triggered. This is something they generally stopped doing. Is the walk to place, have forced rival encounter without chance to save. People love that in early Pokemon. I say with palpable sarcasm. Oh, that's actually going to be neutral because he's bug type. Alright, go down. Stupid bat. Alright, what else you got? Magnetite. Yes, I will switch Pokemon. Oh, this must be what it's like for kids playing Pokemon games for the first time. People keep saying they're going to send stuff out, and I don't know what it is half the time. There's a couple weird cases in the anime where they don't really know how to adapt a move. So like agility and Thunder Wave are treated like attacks a lot of the time. Very brave. Don't know what that is. Immediately. Furo, maybe? No, Meganium. Alright, I can deal with that. I could confuse Ray, but I don't even need to bother. I maybe should have bothered to avoid that reflect/light screen. Killed Salad. Pedal Dance, I'm assuming. Which apparently outraged the dragon move is called, I don't remember. Like Emperor's Tirade or something along those lines. Something very regal sounding. Oh, we don't like moves like that. Not when I'm stuck using Fly. I don't have a poison move, do I? I do not. I guess. Please be enough. Aw, oh, man! Don't recover. Please don't recover. I did this to myself using Fly as an attack move, but even so. Crit? Yes! What a great thing to have! A lot of experience. Wow, I bet by the end of this game I'll be level 30. Beedrilla. That sounds too easy. Like, I'm gonna assume that's Beedrill, and it's not gonna be. It's gonna be something completely different. Let's do it. Let's just assume it's Beedrill. Of course, Beedrilla is Sneasel. Why didn't I think of that? Feint attack becomes counterattack. At least in this version of Gen 2, Sneasel gets to be a Pokemon. I guess I want to send out my fighting type. I mentioned this a lot, but in Gen 2, Dark types were just kind of screwed because they, Physical and Special was still determined by type back then, and for whatever reason, the Dark type was a special type, despite all Dark moves being very physical in nature, like Bite and things, and pretty much all Dark Pokemon being physical attackers. Baffling decision. Similarly, Ghost was a physical type, despite Ghosts being almost entirely special attackers at the time. I mean, almost entirely. Probably entirely, because the only Ghosts that exist were the Ghastly family and Misdreavus. Which, again, you don't see Hyde or Hera for almost the entirety of Gen 2 anyway. The Hunter. I know that one. I remember he has a ghost, so that's got to be a Haunter. I think it has Levitate, which means I can't use Ground. I can use Psychic. Psychic and Dark. But I don't think I have like a really hard-hitting Dark move. I think my best is that Bite Crobat. So let's do what the anime says And use Psychic against Ghost. No, wait, that's the opposite of what the anime says. The anime was wrong. Oh, no. Oh, that hurt a lot. That didn't hurt him much at all. Alright, change of plan. Crocodiles. You're gonna need to take a hit, buddy. It's only one move each, but what a glow up. For the Ghost to go from having basically no attack moves to having Shadow Ball. A very solid move and very accessible because it's a Gym TM reward. Probably could have done, I would have rather done Swagger than Confuse Ray, but I'm not confident that Scizor at that health would be able to get it off. Bug also went from having almost no moves to having Fury Cutter, which is still basically not a move. And Mega Horn, which is an amazing Bug move, but only 2 Pokemon get it, so. A little bit more niche than, Shadow Ball, Mega Horn. Gen 3, we finally got, like, Signal Beam. You know what? Alright, hit yourself. No! This thing is actually enough of a threat that I want to apply more status effects, but I'm not getting the chance. I have Scizor resists Shadow Ball, but it's also low health, so I need to heal it. Gotta use my valuable super potions.
How now, brown cow?
Not my best move, but Scizor also does have a dark move, so probably should have, like, gone with Scizor immediately against Haunter. It is a pretty respectable attack stat, 130 for Scizor.
I don't understand.
Is what Spearman, not Lance, Spearman. Why not cure real Pokemon?
Love, miss you? Do I want to kiss you?
Maybe. We'll be talking to it.
It doesn't end there. Not now. It's not.
I will never give up on my dream of becoming the best Pokemon trainer in the world. I'm sorry, I'm lazy. I'm not doing Vegeta for every single line of dialogue. Alright, gotta go out and heal again. I must look like such a weirdo in this world, where, like, the norm is just to stand around one place all day. Everyone does it. And they watch me running back and forth over and over again, all the time. Maybe everyone else just spends all of their money on healing items. Because every other trainer you encounter is always at perfect health. I've said this before. It's a radical change. I would prefer if we just ditched the, like, health curing over between battles. We are like NPCs, we start every battle at full health. And to compensate for that, make the battles, like, you know, difficult. Make each individual, like, battle a challenge to overcome. instead of the challenge being, you know, the gauntlet, the RPG gauntlet, where you have to manage your health. Because managing your health just comes down to, you know, keeping potions on hand, or like I'm doing, just running back to the Pokemon Center over and over again. Which is not difficulty, it's tedium. Alright, who are you? What do you got? You watched me fight Vegeta. Do you think you can take me? Sure, you won't be able to go anywhere. I guess, did grunts ever start having names? I don't remember. They must have at some point. Because they didn't have them in Gen 4. This gen, obviously. Didn't have, I don't think they had them in Gen 5. They were just still Team Plasma Grunt. Why did I do that? I don't like that. I am so tired of these mucks and these Weezings with their big defense stats and their minimizes. It's like these people, these Team Rocket members, go out of their way not to, like, win, but to make beating them as annoying and, like, as much of a slog as possible. You know what? I can Venonat Psychic is good against more stuff. I'll take advantage of the opportunity to use ground. Against not a fucking bat. I can't wait for the second Pokemon this guy throws out to be a bat. And for being not that great of a type in early Pokemon, Poison was kind of an annoying type to deal with. The slow, annoying, inevitable loss type. When does Shellos evolve? Shellos was dead. Level 30. So getting close. End the slog. Oh, don't disable me, please. What is Kill the Pain? Is this Brine? Don't remember my moves. User makes it rain. Oh, it's Rain Dance. Alright. I don't like this. Probably should have Crobatted if this thing is using ground moves. No, just use Minimize again. Come on. How do you miss brainwaves? No, I don't have anything. That was my one move that Pokemon had. Alright, you use Ground Bomb. Throw Mud. Miss. Yeah. Get out of here. Send out your stupid bat. The box. That's either coughing or wheezing. Which has levitate, so I can't use ground. Like, it's bad enough that, you know, there's story elements I complain about where I'm just taken from the part of the game I enjoy and have to deal with this. Like, that's bad enough without them all having the same Pokemon over and over and over again. And specifically, annoying Pokemon to fight over and over again. Like, people defend the story in Pokemon games. Like, there are people who like the stories, but surely no one is defending the execution of them. No one likes this, right? I guess statistically, someone's favorite part of the game is fighting Team Rocket here. Fucking weirdo. Also getting that a lot. I keep getting like 1 hit point short of a KO. Italic. What is that again? Scizor. Learn set. Gen 4. Normal type. Slash the slash the enemy and attack with your claws. It is characterized by a high chi free. Don't think I have anything. I have swagger. I have. Nah, I'm good. I don't think I need a. I don't need a normal attack. I missed what he said, but I'm sure it wasn't interesting. I'm confused too. I'm pretty sure the green button's the last button you press, I think. I see they had the decency to make sure that line was untranslated. Oh yeah, difficulty. Walking back to the Pokemon Center. Yes, hello, Gleam. Do you remember what that move actually is? I recognize the animation, but I can't remember what Blow and Suck is. We're at the best part of the game. Fighting Weezings and Mucks over and over again. Lots of bats. Lots of the same 3 Pokemon 50 times in order to earn the right to progress with getting badges. Love them Pokemon game story segments. Might have been Sucker Punch. That looks right. That would actually make sense. Blow and Suck, Sucker Punch. There was one Pokemon named Beedrilla. It was Sneasel. It was not Beedrill. I found a general treatment. Alright, useless call. What do you got, Liz? Listen, listen, there's a Pokemon salon in Goldenrod run by two brothers. Older's good, but the younger one isn't. But the younger one numbers less and sometimes does a better job. Every time I go, blah, blah, blah. They're not open. They've been run out of town. Alright, so this is laid out differently than originally. Also has more trainers in it because every part of this section has to have more trainers in it. What Pokemon do I have out front? I'm gonna have to save before Shellos evolves to see if I get the, well, I guess it won't matter. If I could look up, like, the fucked up retranslated name for Shellos and name it that, maybe it would set it to the default name.
Give the product.
I don't think that type of information is, like, readily available for Pokemon Gilded Liver, however. Oh wow, Surf was enough. In the box. Who am I still missing on my quote-unquote bug team? Gligar. That's the last thing we're waiting to get. I think Venonat evolves at level 31, I want to say. Wants to learn a Dream. What move is that? Venonat learns that. I know what moves I'm getting for it anyway, but... Sleep Powder spreads a Lar cloud of dreams and raises dust around enemies. That sounds like Sleep Powder. Which, Sleep is pretty good, but... I want to play Stun Spore. Sleep is actually very good, so maybe I do. Well, I didn't get that until level 38 in Gen 1. 36 in Gen 2. All the way down to 29 in Gen 4. About to send in Lava. Okay. I can't wait for this to not actually be a fire type. It's gonna be a fucking ice Pokemon. I know, it's Boober. My favorite, Boober. It shouted at me to just do it. And it failed. Let's see what Hidden Power is. I don't remember if I found out or not. Oh, come on. Tried to motivate me, and then he, like, confused me. I'm getting very mixed signals from Lava. Ow! My own fault, but still. That's not very effective against fire, which means it is fire or grass or bug. Is that all? Or ice? I guess there's a number of things that it could be. Using Surf for this amount of HP. Oh my god. You're so little. Come on. Fine. Your fiend's weak. Get him, love robot. Oh, that's Fire Spin. I never realized that Magmar's arms look like one of those, like, Roomba outfits. Roomba. Not Roomba's the vacuum. Alright, we'll bite the lava. Come on! Lava's warmth can love robot. How did Fire Spin get translated to just do it? Like firing someone up? Lose your body. User can paralyze an enemy by crashing down on them with their full weight. Okay, body slam. I mean, hidden power is special type, but it's also, like, Gen 4 hidden power, so. You know what? I'll keep hidden power because it's fun. We all know what Body Slam does. Also, it's a special attacker, so. Steal and sell. This is the basis of crime. That wasn't translated. Do I have a burn heal? This is a shower. Alright. EXP divided. Let's give our love robot a shower. Airball. Smoke ball? Yep, smoke ball. Pokemon must be caught. The hunter can escape from all the Pokemon in the forest by chasing them. What items do I have equipped, come to think of it? Shellos has nothing. Bad Game has... Be Quiet. Coil Shell. And nothing. I'm gonna need to, like, take these items off to know what they are. Oh, we haven't for a while, so we might as well reassess our items. What do we have? Miracle Seed, but I don't have any grass moves. Magnet, but I don't have any electric moves. So it's just these, pretty much. Iron weapons that can heal Pokemon. Owner can exchange the Pokemon. Shed Shell. The Soothe Bell, which is not useful because I don't have return on anybody, so... Who do I want to give the fast fingers to? I mean, Scizor's kind of slow. But Bad Game feels like it will benefit more. Shed Shell will only ever come up if you're fighting Wobbuffets. Yeah, I guess, like, the only... Like, for that Fire Spin situation, it would have let me escape, right? Well, like, how often is that going to happen? How does Magnet Pull work? Doesn't that only work on, like, Steel Pokemon? Silk Scarf. Does anyone even have a normal type move? I don't think they do. Maybe Skip Kunky does. Could really use some, like, decent items. I ain't got none. about my love robot. Does magnet pull exist yet? In Gen 4? I don't remember. They abandoned the project before it was completed. I'm looking for the remaining loot. I guess these guys just aren't translated. Scroll Orson.
Satan said.
Introduced in Gen 3. Okay, so it does exist. Oh, that's the flinch, Satan said. Ah, shoot. No, I did want to give up. I wanted to switch. Shit. Well, I'll throw the the tail on Scizor then. Probably won't come up, but I don't know, just in case, I guess. I got nothing else to give it. Come on, explode. Department. Level 24, and we're still using Tackle. They kind of never stop using Tackle in the Pokemon anime. Alright, Coil Shell. Give it.
Scizor.
I didn't level up from that, did I? I did. Shellos is 1 level from evolving. I never figured out how these switches worked in the original game. And I almost never got that one item that was, I think, was like closed off in the corner down here. Okay, you'll tell me the secret. I did a puzzle similar to this, like the original version of this room in a game that I was making way back when. Never came out or anything, but I did it in a way where the player could like figure it out using I had like 4 switches, and they operated by a binary. It was like a binary puzzle to it. Whatever was going on with the shutters in Gen 2 just felt random. EXP share on Croconaw. No, Croconaw is not a party member. Croconaw is just there because I don't even know why he's still there. He's there to take up space until I get Gligar. Alright, well, you know what's a pretty accurate move? How does that ever miss? How do you dodge a flood? Alright, Gastrodon, moment of truth. Will it get its fucked up name back, or will it just remain Shellos, because this game thinks that's its nickname. Probably gonna remain Shellos. Maybe it'll at least tell us what the name of the thing is. Shellos. It was developed in the 19th century. Ingredient. Cool. And it's still Shellos, yeah. I guess it's just, it will identify as a Shellos forever. So if it was whatever the original, like, fucked up translated Shellos name was in this game, it might have been considered to not have a nickname, but because that's the name that this game is expecting, and it came over as Shellos, this game thinks that Shellos is a nickname. Okay, well this is much more straightforward seeming than it was before. We'll once again, walk out and heal, as we do. Check the Pokedex. Is it gonna be... Do I have the National Dex, or do I not, like, get that until... Hold on. No, Dragonston. Good old Dragonston. Sex Elion. The Tyrant. Beedrilla. Polygon. Supplement. Yeah, I don't think we get the National Dex until, you know, later. Unless there's a way I can see it now. Oh, maybe on the stat screen it will show the species. Which would also be useful for Scizor. Or maybe not. Man. Oh no, wait, it's, there it is. Skip Kunky. Love Robot. Not Scizor, Size is this Pokemon. And Gastrodon is Ingredient. That's why we saw the word ingredient, I see. Scizor stinks, and Gastrodon is a strong Arthur. You ever play older Pokemon games, Gleam? I know you play some ROM hacks. I don't remember what else you regularly play in the series. Like, do you prefer Gen 2 Gold Silver or Heart Gold Soul Silver? Do I have Lizard? I think I do. I think that's Hail. I walk? Yeah, that's Blizzard. Okay. Because I'm going to teach that to Gastrodon eventually. I mean, I guess I could teach it to him now. There's nothing stopping me, but I haven't necessarily needed an Ice-type move yet. Prefer the original, easier to pick up, not so slow. I agree. This section in particular, like, it wasn't by design, but I appreciated the fact that the rocket segments in Gen 2 were not all that long. Press button until work. No? Hooray. Go ahead and press that first. Are you confused? No, you don't look that scary. I'll give you something to. A spiritual. The Gloom Vileplume family has this, like, subtle tint of being considered, like dark or evil. Even though they're just cute little fellas. What is it? I think Karen has a Vileplume in the Gen 2 Elite Four just because there aren't enough dark Pokemon. I guess there could have been. There were enough for a full team if you really reached, but I guess they just didn't want to give her all the dark Pokemon. Karen unlocking her inner Tyranitar. It's true. If you wanted a full party of darks, what would you have in original Gen 2? You'd have Tyranitar, Houndoom, Umbreon, Murkrow, Sneasel, because who doesn't want a Sneasel in Gen 2? And I feel like I'm forgetting one. Maybe there are only 5. I feel like I remember always struggling with a 6th one. Like, sometimes I'd use an Ursaring or something. Because Moon, Night. What a... There's so many disservices to the dark type in Gen 2. Setting aside the ones that I've already talked about plenty, is the fact that you couldn't get any of them until Kanto. Like, it was a secret type you had to unlock. All you could get is Umbreon, and that's it. And Umbreon couldn't really do a whole lot in Gen 2 Casual. Because it was secretly a poison Pokemon. With those stupid, like, high defense, stall, poison stats. Only 5 unless you wanted to use a Houndour as well. Yeah. The ball is far too much. Ultra Ball? Most of the drug. Well, none of these are called the ball is far too much, so I don't know what I got. Unusual sweets. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Was it put in, like, the hits pocket? Is that what it said? That's not a miracle seed. Red flute, similar to the Pokemon Red song. No, it wasn't a TM either. Oh well. It's funny because Umbreon is one of the most broken Gen 2 Pokemon. And, like, competitive. Because you're playing casual and your goal is to just, like, use big move, knock out Pokemon. Umbreon doesn't have a lot going in that department. Casual is in, like, campaign.
Go no further.
I have no mercy on my enemies, especially children. Even if you wanted to use, like, even if you waited until Kanto, you still couldn't have a Tyranitar, because you don't get it until post-Kanto, is when you get to start training a Tyranitar, and then you got to go through 50 levels to get there. Extra canines. Super Fang? No? That was Hyper Fang, I guess. Stick Go. Golbat. Because Stick Go. Go Bat. I have to think about what options I'm choosing every time. Do I want to risk it? I probably shouldn't. I don't have a non-double-edged answer to Golbat. Well, you know what? I guess I would if I did teach it. Maybe I should have taught Gastrodon that ice move. Especially because I am definitely not using Hidden Power on it, so... I could still try Hidden Power. We know it was not very effective against fire, meaning it was grass, which would be horrible, bug, which would be horrible, ice, which could work, but will probably not be as good as blizzard, or fire. When did it change to be? I think it was a solid 60 power, starting in Gen 5? Like, back before that, when you don't know how powerful it is or what type it is, I don't bother. I lost. Forgive me, Giovanni. No, his name should be like George or something. Well, we're here. I already had the thought, so... Maybe I would have had a better time this whole section if I had, like, taught it Blizzard earlier. Maybe I shot myself a little bit there. Go ahead and give them I Walk. Kamino shouted as the enemies attacked. It can also freeze the target's body. Do you read I Walk to a Pokemon? Yes, Shellos, I Walk. Which is an incredibly inspirational book for Pokemon with no legs. What else am I going to give it? It's eventually going to have Waterfall and Strength, so... Shellos is more or less my HM Pokemon, but, you know, Surf and Blizzard, not bad moves to have. As a move, Rain Dance is better. I'll keep Hidden Power in the hopes that we'll have it long enough to confirm what it is, at the very least. Then Furret shows up out of nowhere. Furret? Huh? daily reminder that ferret is like 6 feet long. It's a big ferret. Max is the ether. Yes, hello. Just get your exercise in. You helped me hide. A ferret does walk. He also has legs, but I guess they're very tiny legs. More crackers. Going out of their way to make this as annoying as possible. Stop minimizing. That's banned. You can't do that. Be big. What is be big? I want to say muck? It's muck or wheezing, I think. Because I think coughing is like in box. Yeah, be big the wheezing. You know what? I'm gonna start by putting you to sleep with my quick claw. Hopefully. Yes. I was gonna say I could switch to like Scissor or something to tank an incoming explosion, but how much will this do? I was just as well considering just like spamming flash, waiting for it to explode and miss. I'm gonna use Psychic, I'm gonna use Psybeam, and it's gonna have 1 HP left. And then it's gonna explode and kill me. Glad to be wrong. Demons, be big, he dead. They did the thing in this game, like in the manga, where you disguise yourself as Team Rocket, but it only lasted like 2 minutes. Felt like kind of a weird attempt at fan service, I guess. How you got there, I don't think can help. I'll throw you out. What is there after this? I don't think there's only like 1 or 2 rockets on the late side of the radio tower. So I think it's just these guys and then maybe 2 or 3 more until we can finally continue the game. 2 hours and 10 minutes. I did not think this would take that long. Another in the box. Awesome. Explode. Do it. Do it. Blow up. Strongly. felt like there were trainers in, at least in Gen 1, I don't remember about other gens. I remember a dude in Rock Tunnel who felt like he was just programmed to just use, like, self-destruct over and over again. I think he had a bunch of Geodudes. Oh my god. Well, I'm committed to the strategy now. Alright, now it's gonna be low health. And now it's gonna blow up on a turn that will hit me. Blow up! Blow up! I won, but it wasn't the way I wanted to win. We are destroyed. Ah, shit. That's fine. Phone calls never matter in this game anyway. It's so easy to do that. I've done that so many times. I just press A to talk to a trainer again as the phone rings and I don't have a chance to, like, react and answer it. I found Remember Story. Well, it can't be amnesia. That'd be the opposite. Can't forget my irritable bowel syndrome TM. Remember Story. In idle time, the user uses only one of the known functions. In idle time. Sleep talk? While asleep, uses one of the known moves. Yo, what up? Who is it? Well, have you met me? Thank you! Radio tower, what happened? The keyboard. Operator, a 3F, open the pen. I'm asking for your help. I don't know what to do if the transmitter is affected. Pokemon can be controlled with a special fix the radio booth. Try Pokemon around the area. What it feels like to be the hero in a Pokemon game, except you don't speak the region's language. I mean, you do a little bit, but you're not fluent. Sacrifice imprint. That's the coin. Extra money. You must have Pokemon. If your Pokemon enter the battle, the reward will be doubled. I guess give that to Love Robot. Man, I genuinely thought the rocket part would, like, go kind of quick. We'd have time to... I thought this could maybe be one more stream of this. I think I said that last time, because I was expecting the shorter version of all this rocket business from the original Gen 2. Silly me, they extended it somewhat. What is today? Today is Thursday. Or maybe the return lady's here, but I don't care. I'm pretty sure I already have return anyway. What's flashing on that screen? Up there, up top. Is it showing all my Pokemon for the whole Pokemon Center to see? What if I got 6 Magikarp? What if I'm embarrassed by my Pokemon? Don't show that. Yeah, don't mind me. Just going through. What Pokemon do I have out now? Is this the guy who's going to call himself the Fortress of Team Rocket? No, I think that's the guy after this one. Is Ted normal? I don't know. Why did you open the door? Does it have anything to do with this job? The tests. I wouldn't mind a third Rattata evolution. I don't think we're ever going to get one because no one cares about Rattata, but... We also don't get all that many regional forms anymore, do we? We got a bunch for Hawaii, and then they really slowed down. In the box, that is coughing. I mean, we kind of got one. We kind of got one in Scarlet Violet. They're just not going to admit it's one. No, Wiglet is a new, original, totally different Pokemon with no relation to Diglett. Yeah, they're Hisuian ones, I suppose. I don't like that. I don't like that they're introducing new Pokemon in spin-off games. Alright, I should probably, like, get the stuff that she's buying. There's, like, three to five boxes waiting with the pissed-off delivery man. I don't care if it's considered mainline. I don't consider it mainline. I do not acknowledge those games as mainline. Same for Let's Go. Roughton. Wait a minute, don't you want us to be polite? I get it, you did it because you wanted to make me angry. Be careful. However, I will unleash all the wrath of Team Rocket's CEO on you, just because I think you need it. Eh. I miss when you were, like, the Fortress with, like, a cool Crobat. And not some weird anime Baishun and K-pop dude. Did I get confused? I wasn't paying attention. No, I wasn't. Okay. I think he had a Crobat. Maybe it was just like a really tough Golbat. But I do remember, I'm pretty sure this Fortress guy only had one Pokemon. It was just one really beefy Pokemon. Now he's gotta be big. Which is Weezing? really going to report me here? Could have used Scizor against Weezing, matches up perfectly. Yeah, I don't have any super effective moves, though. I will switch now. Well, no, I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more attack and then switch, because that's the point it might start using Explosion. I mean, granted, Weezing's going to be a slog no matter who I bring up against it.
What are you?
Alright, blow up. Lighthawk. I probably shouldn't have done that. If it lands and explode now, it'll actually be dangerous. Double camera. How are you slapping me? What? Excuse me? With what? Oh, double hit. Okay, well, that's still weird. What was it like? Is it swinging its tumorous friend around? Be big. He's bad. A. The ball is far too much. And they hit the ball. So whatever that is, that's a ball. Haven't used Skip Kunky in a while. I don't think we've used him at all this stream. Might have pulled him out once. Alright, yes, hello, other executive, not Mars. Definitely not Mars from Team Galactic. Ariana. This time he seemed alone. Sami. Should be very simple. Come in, let's finish. This is number 3. Assuming number 4 is behind the door, behind the elevator. Bad job. I remember what that is. It was not as much as I was hoping. Maybe it doesn't intimidate. Maybe I was, again, not paying attention at the start of the match. Shine Glare, maybe? So what is... Oh, that's Aerial Ace, okay. Also forgot I had a Ghost move on this guy. Supplement. Don't remember what that is. Let's find out. Murkrow, that's right. Well, that's very bad for fighting Bug here. So who do we want to send out instead? I guess I'll send out Shellos. He's a slug. That's like a bug. That counts. The Shadow of the Night. Nightshade. sorry, you're right. Its name is Ingredient. What a great thing to have, Blizzard. Oh, that was a crit. Upset. Why isn't Vileplume translated? Why is that normal? What do you think you're doing? Beating you. Where did love come from? Crobat to robot, I kind of get. A little bit. Well, that was a kind of pointless confuse, right? Why are you so strong? You keep missing. Even though I fought, I lost. So stop wasting your energy on bad things. People like you would never understand in a million years how great we are. Too bad you respect your power so much. Why is she posing? Why is she a character now? Go back to being, like, an executive. Go back to being a faceless corporate representative. You're more of a villain that way. You have reached the checkpoint. Okay, well this is a lot fancier than it previously was. Should probably also heal, but... yeah. Ain't no one got time for that. Now, fighting in, like, a radio office is not climactic enough. Gotta be in a room like this. What's out here? No, I can't sightsee, because there's a dude waiting to fight me? Alright. Arrow. Have you ever been in this situation? Make sure you are coachable. We took over the radio tower and officially announced our return. Our leader Giovanni has to train again. We will divorce our former glory. I won't let him interfere with our mental plans. You just look like some guy. You don't look like an executive. Look like a light novel protagonist. Get out of here. Six wheezings later. Hey, I actually one-shotted one. About to send in Black Doom. The F-Zero character? No, that's the Sonic character. I'm about to fight an alien. This might be bad, sending a half-health Shellos in. Let's find out how bad it is. Maybe we can survive a hit. I'll just use Feint Attack. That's not that big. That's not that strong. Especially since it's a... I think it's still a special attacker. Could have used a super potion before the fight, but... Thought this was the other guy. Nah, he's only got dogs. No, I already fought the six coughing dude. He was underground. God, this doesn't feel like a finale, which I feel like means they probably added another rocket section to this game that I'm gonna have to deal with. Hopefully it's in Kanto, which means I won't be dealing with it. I have slain Black Dude. Black Dude. Shadow the Hedgehog is now free. In the box. Okay, he also has a wheezing. Everyone has a wheezing. Why would they not? Skip Kunky doesn't have anything great against wheezing, but it could use the level up. Fuck it. If he gets knocked out, I'll just switch to Caesar. Oh, that's not even a wheezing. Nothing can stop you until the news of our resurrection reaches John. That's what we need. Not Giovanni, it's John. I was waiting for that. Wow, that did nothing. The tough-ass coughing. I want to say he only did have the 2 dogs in the original game. He didn't have the coughing, but he might have. I don't remember that well. Ah, come on. Skip Ganki. Considering it just to give Venonat the experience, but Venonat doesn't have any problem getting experience. Venonat is nice to use. He actually has moves. Namely a psychic move. No healing items. None. Sorry, John. And this? Crobat got bored. He just turned around. Our dream has come true. I'm busy anyway. Like Giovanni before me, I will create Team Rocket here today. Hello. Wait, that's the opposite of everything you were supposed to say. Ah, did you win? Thank you. One Pokemon's heroism saved the entire country. There's 6 Pokemon, actually, but this will be very helpful for you. Please take it. I got the Rainbow Wing. I can't use it until I catch 3 stupid dogs. Heard from Cyanwood City, my friend, that if you have Rainbow Wings, you can climb the bell tower of Acritic City. I want to go back to my office. See you. Oh, I forgot. According to my friend from a Poemwood City, if you climb the bell tower with only Rainbow Wings, you won't find illegal Pokemon. Looks like more is needed, or something. I think. I don't remember it. What did you expect? They call this a lie. I really need to get back to my office at this point. Goodbye. What? Now, Wade? Hoodie called Hoodie. It's Wade. Are your Pokemon growing? Mine are growing a bit too quickly for me. Caterpie is growing fast. It's still not a Metapod yet. Actually, I think I got that wrong. In Gold Silver Original, you could go straight up the tower and see Ho-Oh whenever. In Crystal, they made it so that you needed all 3 dogs, which was a pain in the ass. And from the sound of it, in this game, they also made it so you need all 3 dogs, which is 1 more than you would have needed to find in the wild in Crystal. And also you have the... Is this one the glitch where they can, like, permanently disappear? I think that's Gen 3, actually. I think that's Fire Red, Leaf Green. Still, sucks finding those guys. Thanks, you are the best. This is my gratitude. TM11. Heavy rain. Slow motion increases in 1 minute. Gen 3's glitched. Not only does Roar make them vanish, their IVs are also forced to 0. I do remember that. Wasn't one of the 2, but not the other, fixed in the recent, like, Switch releases? I think they fixed the Roar glitch, but not the 0 IVs glitch. Today is the day. That's not Rain Dance, that's Sunny Day. Lady, that's entirely the opposite of what you said. How long are we going for? We're at 2 hours and 35 minutes. I think I want to ride the momentum. I'm gonna try to get through the ice cavern and maybe beat Claire. So that next time all we have left to do is the finale, the ending. Also, they changed it so she does not give you an essential duplicate item. She now gives me a bright powder. I also should probably get that Gligar before the end of the stream. Ideally. That would be a nice thing to do. It's probably more people want to give me stuff in here, but I don't care. I'm in speedrun mode now. What time is it? It's 5:12. It's a lot darker in-game for 5:12 than in real life. Actually, what time is it in game? Maybe it was messed with because I did like speed up shenanigans while trading. Oh, that's options. Oh, there it is. That's the thing. Clock? No? Oh, it's on the other screen. I'm not looking at the other screen. Okay, no, the time is accurate. I'm looking like... I have the screens, like, split between 2 monitors. So I'm only really looking at one at a time. One at a time. My own fault, but... Who's my flyer? I don't actually know if the dogs have been triggered or not. Or if there's more to it in this game. I would assume they'd be run around after the cutscene in the burn tower. Pretty sure I just healed before coming here, but... Never too much free healthcare. Fuck you! Blocking my path with your sales pitch. Pokemon games will find the stupidest reasons to block a player from progressing at various points. It hasn't gotten better. They've only gotten, like, even stupider as the games progress. I didn't need that. I don't care about this. I don't care about this April Red. I should be fighting trainers, because, like, why else are we playing this version if not to see dialogue? Gotta clean out this route, and then go through the ice cave, and then the gym. I lost my chicken! What are you gonna do? Fishing Wilton. Sent out yellow gold. You're the guy who's gonna tell me about Remoraid, except you're not. You're just gonna call me 20 times about your shitty Goldeen and how it's stronger, but it's not really stronger. It's exactly the same. I feel like if you got the right numbers, more often than not, they were like meaningful calls in Crystal. Like they fixed it from Gold Silver. This feels like it's regressed. Now they're back to like 95% of calls being completely pointless. Even if you only get the phone numbers of the NPCs who are like good to have. Search. Is that a Remoraid? No, that's a Sea King. Hydraulic pump. That was water pulse. Forget it. Oh, that was a very interesting battle. When I'm fishing here, I sometimes catch items that people have dropped. If I find it, no, you're supposed to be the Remoraid guy. I mean, I guess. Are Remoraid just, like, not swarm Pokemon in this? I mentioned this previously, but it's so cool to watch the Japanese version of the Pokemon anime and hear, like, big orchestrated versions of these game tracks. We didn't get that in, like, the year 2000. We don't get it now. Even when they adapt game stuff, they don't use, like, tracks from the game. I'll do anything to get a rare Pokemon. Old Man Zack. With Raihan. I will punch the rock. Explosive rock. The rock blast? I remember the move, I don't remember what the name is. Also, Ash had a Heracross. He just kind of stopped using it. I don't even remember what happened to it. Rock Blast, okay. If your Pokemon is a different color than normal, you will take damage. Are you saying this is wrong? I mean, I guess. I think your Pokemon takes damage whether it's shiny or not. Let me talk to Delivery Man, because I keep forgetting. Anyone got a delivery for me? Are they in Pokemon Marts, maybe? Rock Blast sounds like a stronger move than it is. Like it should be some big ultimate finisher with explosive power. Instead of just like shooting a pebble a few times. What is this? This is a bird keeper, I believe. Bird keeper or psychic? I don't actually remember if there are psychics in this game, actually. That might not have been a trainer class in Gen 2. Nope. Well, proved me wrong. Think Phil. Sent out Alliance. I'll fight it. A Cadwall. Is it gonna be Xatu? Well, it's gonna be a psychic, I assume. In which case, I guess I got Dark Ghost and Bug. But I don't really want to use Ghost because that's on a fighting type. A thought raised its team's instructions. A shocking defeat. Well, that could have gone worse. It is important to have trust on your part. Bring back the Max. Max Potion? Max Recover? Max Recover, that's not the name of an item, but... I chased until I couldn't go anymore, and we will fight until the fall, is the relationship between me and Pokemon. I wonder why there aren't PC ports of games older than N64. Like, if they're just simple enough to not be worth it. Because it'd be cool to have something similar to the, like the N64 PC decomps with all the fancy settings and things you can fiddle with. Just, you know, for other games. Give me like Pokemon Red, Blue, but with like a save editor and all this quality of life stuff that people have stuck in. That's not a ROM hack, like I can fiddle with in real time. That'd be kind of cool. No one does that, though. Body checking fish. That's not true. That means 100 wins out of 101 losses. Let's not argue for a moment. Man, Heracross is such a nice Pokemon. If not for the crippling 4x weakness to Flying type. Look strong good coaches instinctively look for strong opponents. Ace Trainer? Challenge them. Ace Coach Sybil. Chanel. I feel like that could be an actual, like, regional name for this Pokemon. Like, that could be the French name for Mareep. Please don't static me. Please don't. Please don't paralyze. Thank you. Send in Roaring. Okay. I don't know what that is. Skip Kanki. Of course, Roaring. Very threatening name for a Blossom. That thing has never looked like it evolves from Gloom, by the way. I like the idea of branch evolutions. They took them in kind of weird directions in Gen 2. With Blossom and Politoed looking like completely and totally different from their pre-evolutions. We all grow up through many struggles. I fought hard to become the elite I am today. Alright, elite gamer. Fortunately, there are no trainers in the Ice Cave, I say. And then I'm going to find out they added trainers to the Ice Cave. Sorry, Ice Path. Looking at you, I understand that you are a great coach. I'm good at Pokemon, and I think you are too. That anime pro tag hair, Coach Allen sent out Sex Elion. Not a great matchup. Maybe I'll put it to sleep. Use Fire Fang. Fire-resistant glass. I survived, kind of, but not really. And now I die from burn. Rip. Bad game.
The devil sex Elion sleeps soundly.
Alright, what else you got? Am I gonna know what it is? Skip Kunky wants to learn the move Try It. What level is Skip Kunky? He's 31. Don't see a move that I want at that level. Heracross. Gen 4 Learn Set. You could probably figure out what it is just by looking at the move, but I don't know. I'll be thorough. Deals a powerful blow to the enemy with a merciless physical attack. Also does some damage to the user. Okay. Takedown, I think. There's two, and I'm not remembering what the second one is. Takedown and Double Edge. Double Edge is the other one. Magnetite. Alright. What a dick move it would have been to give Magnemite Levitate. It should have it, like, logically, in universe. That should obviously be its ability, but can't have that, then it would lose its 4 times weakness. I do not believe. You have many badges. No wonder you are so strong. Is Morty from the Ecrotic Gym still training? He actually attacked me. Well, like unprovoked? I'm gonna go back. I have one more trainer to fight. It's a bird tamer though, so I'll fight the Birdman before I go back. I got an amulet. I put it in the there pocket. What is an amulet? An amulet? No, I already got the amulet coin. It's a PP. It's a ether, I think. Alright. Next up is Bird Lady, or Guy, I don't remember which, who teaches me about legendary birds. Where you at, bird fan? There you are. Do you know the legendary bird Pokemon? Animal Keeper Vance. Simultane. Bah. Ah, come on. I don't even need to use Blizzard, but I want to. Or he just kind of looks like blazed all the time in the anime. Pidgeotto. Gonna guess Pidgeotto. It's Pidgeotto, but with an Italian spice. Ooh, Hurricane? That's a big boy move. That didn't look like Hurricane, though. I think that was just Gust. Alright, leveled up my poetry. Oh, you're too sexy. Well, thank you. I think. You are sure strong, but I don't want to just slink away. I know, could I get your number? No. Birdkeeper friend isn't a bad thing to have, I'd say. Won't you reconsider? Oh yeah, walking back to the Pokemon Center. Yes, I would like to unlock my Pokemon. Are there people that, like, really bother with Pokerus? Like, I've EV-trained Pokemon to max before. Like, it's a little tedious, but it's not so much so that I would, like, bother trying to, like, infect my Pokemon to make it slightly faster. It's just too much work. Alright, Walt, where's it located? Do you know that today is the bug-catching competition? I'm not that into bug-type Pokemon, but the national park isn't that far from Route 35. Thought I might go check it out. See, now it'd be cool if we then went to the contest and Walt was one of the contestants, but I don't think that'll be the case. I don't expect that much of this game. Okay, not Ice Path, Snow Roads. Careful not to slip, fall, freeze, or get trapped in the snow. Yeah, when Ash and company were in here, Team Rocket just, like, took a cold hose to them? Like fucking assholes? Oh yeah, killing kids with hypothermia. I'm also one of those weirdos who likes ice puzzles in video games. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be an annoying thing to escape. Please don't fail to run. Oh my god. No! Ah! Go in, lose health immediately. I think I do want to wait on Venonat evolving until it gets that level 35 move. Because I don't know that I'm going to reach level 39 in this playthrough. I probably will, but I mean, who knows for sure. What item does it have? Fast Fingers. Alright, well, Fast Fingers will go to the Pokemon without fingers. Actually, I have a Bright Powder now. I have another, a viable hold item. I'm gonna give the Smoke Ball to Venonat, because otherwise this cave is gonna just suck. I'll give the Bright Powder to, Shellos, just to be a dick. It's an interesting remix. It reminds me of the ice level music from Battletoads. I don't actually remember if I ever got past the ice level in Battletoads. I think I did. I never beat Battletoads, but I think I got at least that far. I am also going to need strength while I'm in here, I just realized. Swinebug. Found in a forest. Let us be using our thinking brains. Because I'm smart. I can do this. There's depth perception challenge. Is this the right? Okay, that's the right spot. Kind of a bold move to just stick that on the ground in a random location. That was conspicuous enough, but if you got to the waterfall on the way to Victory Road and you didn't have that HM, you'd have no idea where in the game you missed it. There's a man here. Is that man here to point out, hey, that item's really cool, I wish I could get it, you should go get it. I'll bet it's important. Is that what you're here for, sir? What did you see there? It's not, is it? I'm a lawyer, but he wants you to protect him. You took your time, didn't you? There is a waterfall. Enjoy climbing the waterfall. Spread? I also need a new pair of shoes to enjoy. Wow, that's made less sense than anything else we've heard in this entire game, sir. I guess he would have blocked my way until I picked up the waterfall. I guess that's one way to handle it. I am going to give strength to... Who am I going to give it for? Gastrodon. I guess that's fine. I mean, I could give it to, I could give it to Croconaw temporarily, but... They also made this so you don't have to do it in a single specific order. Huh. Sorry. Force. Oh, Croconaw already has it, so... I'll procrastinate a little longer. I will honestly probably be able to get through the game just without teaching strength to Gastrodon, but... I have it marked down as the plan. If it comes to that point. Also, I may have been mistaken. It might still require you to go, like, around the full way. It didn't. I could have done this smarter, but oh well. It is still doable. We love our caves in Pokemon games. So Swinub became Swinubug, and Piloswine became a Dark Pig. If I remember the Pokedex correctly. A big rock has fallen. Go ahead and take care of this to clear the way before I forget. Should have pushed that to the right originally. Didn't. I could probably beat that Golbat pretty easily and get the experience, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to risk it. It's not really even much of a risk. Like, even if Venonat takes damage, it can always still escape because of the Smoke Ball, but... I don't have anything against a Swinub I can use, do I? No, not anything super. I'll start fighting Golbats until I can't no more. Alright, you will feed my gnat. Hopefully. No, it's still faster than me. 8 levels below. And I still can't one-shot it either. I guess I won't be fighting them after all. That'll probably be enough for level 31, but again, I don't want to evolve it immediately. I'm gonna wait. No, it still was not enough. It's just like shitty chess. It doesn't even take that much foresight, you just gotta look a little bit ahead. Jinx is such a good Pokemon. It's a shame that, you know, it has to deal with things other aspects that have held it back in some ways. Ice Psychic is a really cool type, though. I need the experience. What else can I use against a Golbat? I don't have anything else that's super effective other than Psychic. Well, no, I have Blizzard. You think living in the ice cave, this particular Golbat would have, like, some ice resistance or something? Nope. I'm gonna reach a point where, like, individual Pokemon have little, like, flags and tags and things that... give them special traits. You have to keep track of as much stuff as, like, a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I know you got stuff for me. I know there's stuff around here. No? You moved the stuff. I found most of the drugs. Okay. Most of the drugs. The milk of hurt is like smoke. Divorces the entire Pokemon's HP. Okay, max potion. I like how there are Pokemon with the brains of, like, supercomputers. Way beyond anything that a human could ever conceptually be. But they can still only remember 4 moves, and they still can't figure out how to use a spray bottle. This route is slightly different than it once was. Alright, am I going from here, maybe? No. Oh, no, it's actually not that different than it was. General treatment. Is that just a potion, I'm guessing? No, it's a full heal. The ice cave is pretty brief if you know what you're doing. Yes, I will use Rock Breaks Rock. And this is the Never Melt Ice? Never Melt Ice! Ice! Well, I do have a Pokemon that can use that. It's not... like, these items aren't great. It's only like a 10% boost or something, but... considering what other items I have to work with. What did I give Shellos? Bright Powder. What does everyone else have? Sacrifice imprint. Do you even have a normal move? Why do you have the silk scarf? He does not have a normal move. Sacrifice imprint is the money thing, I think. The coin. Alright, I will take the silk scarf. I will give you the never melt ice. Like any of this is gonna matter. And I will put the bright powder on Skip Gunky. For lack of anything else to give him. Also simultaneously dealing with that bot. I'm glad they let you get Sneasels in Crystal here. Because before, in Gold Silver, they were also a dark Pokemon that you had no access to until the very tail end of the post-game. So there was no way that you could, like, play the game using a Sneasel, or a Mischievous, or Larvitar. Yes, yes. Very gold, much bat. Just got one more item to get. Crop, which is attack type that deals double damage if an enemy is hit at the same time. Double damage, avalanche, I think. Which I've never found use for. Seems like primarily a doubles thing, unless you find some, like, specific combination way to use it. Not even a gold bat. Get out of here. If you can run from all encounters, like, consistently, we might as well just have an option to turn them off. Give me, like, an auto-run function. I say that, I mean, now we don't have to worry about it because we have the Pokemon you can see on the field, which is great. I'm so glad they did that, unironically. Great addition that should have been in the game, like, 4 generations before that one. Like every addition made to the Pokemon series. I got a correct. Pokemon and Animal Crossing are two very, like, safe, slow, baby steps, only the minimum amount of improvements necessary to sell a game kind of series. Which is often frustrating. Save that storage. I don't even know. I still don't know what item I got. I couldn't find it. Protein. I know what that is. There's another kimono girl Standing on the ice in a kimono for some reason. What are you girls? What is this new role that you serve? It does feel like I'm running into, like, secret agents that I shouldn't know about. These kimono girls just stand around random places. And we get to the end of the game and they're gonna rip the kimonos off and reveal they were actually the rocket executives. Oh my god, is that you? I want to find it here. To be honest, I'm cold and stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quickly freezing to the ground. That's it. Well, this is no joke. Do you want to come and hug me? Sure. You are a very kind person. Thank you very much. Shouldn't that have, in theory, like, pushed me back? Just, like, talking physics. Alright, now how am I gonna do this? Ah, I see. Give this puzzle to, like, a pal. They'll never solve it. They'll never be able to pathfind. Easy joke. There's so many other games that I could also make fun of the pathfinding in. It's always a point of contention. It's like the hardest thing to program in the world somehow. Hello, are you trainer? No, you're the welcoming committee. Did you take the snow path? You must be a good teacher. Is Gligar only around at night? Am I gonna have to either, like... Am I gonna have to catch it off stream or else... It's almost 6 o'clock now. What counts as night? Blackthorn City. And directly south is Route 45. And on Route 45 are Gligar and Heart Gold at all times of day. Alright. Yes, they don't list... Is there not... I guess maybe just this route doesn't have time of day stuff? I guess, yeah, none of the Pokemon, like, vary by time of day on this particular route. So, take the tape and find the trainer's room. Look at the house I remember. Raise your Pokemon to remember these events. This is the move for, like, Unlearner, originally. Is this, like... This is all the different move. My name is Uncle Willem. I think you have the talent, Dragon Trainer. Want to check out our transfers? I like your reset idea. However, no Pokemon can learn this move. Your quest for power has brought you here. I envy your important actions. Which Pokemon should I learn? You can't read Pokemon moves. Read the comments there. Yeah. Okay. The Pokemon listed here, ultimate moves. Okay, this is the place where you teach the divorceless water type Pokemon, the spicy turtle predators. Venus, very brave baptism Torterra. Me? I is a Pokemon nerd who might interest ye, but oh, you will be rewarded. I took the steps Pokemon remembered, changed my heavy heart. Who do you think you are? I remember now, I is a sport delete. Want to command your Pokemon to forget your moves? It reminded me of something I should never forget. Okay, so Dragon Move Tutor, Starter Move Tutor, Weirdo, and Move Forgetter. I guess I should do this with Bad Game, because Bad Game has sleep powder, so... I have Fly, so I can get back. Or I can just, like, use this grass. Let's get ourselves a Gligar. And now it's night. You know what? I'm gonna put my crocodile away immediately so that I have a free spot and will be able to check the caught Pokemon stats immediately. Friday? Yeah. Words, man. Oh, does this place have a Pokemon Mart? It does. Delivery man, I hear you've been waiting for me. Koba berries. More berries. Alright. Put it in the Perry pocket. Pasho bear. Mom. Why are you buying nothing but fruit? I don't need fruit. Great power. Kebia berries. Tonga berry. Your mom in this gen is just a berry enthusiast, and she's convinced that you are as interested in them as she is. Great power in the there pocket. PP Max, maybe? See, some of these item names are glitched, so they just, like, take the name of whatever was on the screen in that position last. So some of these items, I don't know what they are that I'm getting. Alright, for real this time. We got an empty slot. We're going to catch a Gligar. We're going to see if maybe we can quickly do the Dragon Gym. I don't know how much of the, like, crystal extra bullshit they might have added into this game. Which was also really just tedium. There was no reason to do all the Dragon Shrine stuff. Last Pokemon to catch of the playthrough. What is the rate of appearance? 20% for Gligar. Oh, I got an Amrit. Still don't know what that is, but I got one. It's like a Final Fantasy summon. It's Ifrit's brother, Amrit. Alright, that's 3 encounters. Logically, the 5th one should be our man. Greg. Alright. Greg the Gligar, I like that. Let's see if this is a decent Gligar. It knows Stomp? No, that's Knockoff. Knockoff, Quick Attack. Pretty non-threatening move pool to be starting with, which is nice for catching it. Poison will be not very effective, but it also well, it doesn't run the risk of poisoning it while it's sleeping, so I guess I can use that. I'm fine with just the Psychic though. This will work. Unfortunately, we are still, I believe, 1 or 2 generations away from getting EXP for catching Pokemon. Oh, man. I killed Greg. It's okay. He's back. He's fine. Greg is resilient. Short-term illness. What? Did that deal no damage? Speaking of, like, poorly translated moves, Poison Sting is like Poison Needle originally, which is why in the anime when Arbok uses it, he shoots out a bunch of needles. A little weird calling that Poison Sting in English. Alright, now don't crit. Show mercy to the Greg. Pokeball for singing. Unfortunately, Greg is a fairly low catch rate. Might take a few balls. Sleeping powder was a good thing to learn. I hadn't even considered that I had another Pokemon to catch when I learned it. Crobat was going to be trained for catching the dogs. Like that's gonna happen. It's not even going to be a high enough level to learn Mean Look before we leave Johto. Come on! Come on! Getting lucky with it staying asleep, at least. Alright, got him. As long as it's not like a really bad, like, stats in nature or something. Ew, Scorpion Pokemon. It flies straight at its target's face, then quotas down on the startled victim to inject poison. Facehugger Greg. Alright. What kind of Greg did we get? Stats. It has a... Where's its nature? You should be happy, of course. I don't know what nature that represents. I guess we haven't cared before. So there's not a whole lot of reason to be starting now. Oh no, it tells us. It's a neutral nature, which is fine. Attack, defense... Significantly higher defense than attack. It seems fine. Nothing is immediately offensive, which is good enough for the purposes of a streamed playthrough. Not gonna get super anal about the Pokemon I catch. Alright. Well, I know just what to give you, friend. Put on this, like, weird brainwave training helmet. It's only a little painful. The EXP share looks like such a dystopian thing to put on a Pokemon. Like some kind of mind control device. Alright, what am I going to teach it? Greg will be learning Earthquake, which I get on Victory Road, Swords Dance, Aerial Ace, and Cut. Assuming I have reason to use Cut again after this point in the game. Mountain Mortar. Do I have TM40? I don't feel like I would have, but let's find out. I don't have 40. Okay. Well, I don't really want to go to Mount Mortar, like, now. So, I'm going to get this badge. Maybe I'll need Waterfall for Mount Mortar. And then I will get that particular TM off screen, is my plan. Dragon is my favorite Pokemon user. Claire, the gym leader, is waiting for you. However, the service provider can't win. What do you have to say? All the teachers in Blackthorn are dragons and snowmen. Wizard 101 shit. I have no idea what that game is like. I've never played it, but I don't know. Learning from dragons and snowmen sounds like something that would happen in it. Yes, be the owner. Jim's legs didn't stop. Put your Pokemon in the Pokeballs. Claire uses the now popular and common Dragon-type Pokemon. You won't easily miss it. That doesn't sound like an accurate translation. That's just a return path. This gym is probably different than it originally was. What are my Pokemon looking like? Actually, what am I going to encounter in this gym? Dragons, obviously, which Shellos is my ice user for. I guess I'll just, like, power level Shellos. Scizor is good defensively, but, again, doesn't have anything necessarily amazing attack-wise against them. Also gonna have to be dealing with Kingdras, which... I see. That's what we're doing. Alright. Gonna have to be dealing with Kingdras, which... I think... their only weakness is Dragon, isn't it? What an annoying Pokemon, Kingdra. Alright. Fight my snail. It's Slug. It's not even a snail. Still doesn't have a shell. Is this the first time you've met a dragon? I'll show you how powerful it is. Claire was nice in the anime. Like, surprisingly so. She's kind of mean in the games. Kind of like a brat. Dragon Race. Dragon Rush. Close enough. Well, in the anime, she's just like a normal, responsible, competent gym leader. With a very flattering bodysuit. Alright, now comes the gym where we use all our blizzards every trainer battle and then go back out to the Pokemon Center. As it goes. It'll level the hell out of Shellos, though. Shellos and Greg. Seadra. I don't have anything against water type. I don't have a grass move or a electric move. Do I have anything that, like, I want to level up at least? I guess I should just continue focusing on Shellos. I gotta get her as strong as possible. These dragon bastards. Let's find out what hidden power is. What did we think it was? It was either fire, ice, grass, or bug. Salty taste. I see. Fire, ice, grass, or bug. Please be grass. Alright, so it's either fire or ice. It'd be kind of a waste if it was ice. Alright, well, I really don't want Shellos to go down, so... Yeah, fuck it. Bad game. Get him. If he dies, I'll send in someone else. Ow. Another annoying move. Brine and Scald. God, it's fast! Want be. Oh my god! And a crit too? I wipe out the dragons, now I get swept by a fucking seahorse. Well, Crobat's got Roost, so Crobat, in theory, has survivability. Extra opportunities for it to hurt itself, ideally. How much is this gonna do? How little is this gonna do? Alright, decent amount. Agility, because it needs to be even faster. I guess I did outspeed it, and it doesn't like that. How are we going? We're almost at 4 hours because of that stupid Team Rocket section. I think we'll finish right around 4 hours. Too bad. Greg not leveling up as much as I expected him to. Do you know how to spear a local dragon? I can't believe it. At least it moves quickly. Damn it. Mom, what did you spend my money? What berry did you buy now? I guess in theory I should be loaded up on a bunch of like status items, but I'm gonna look in my berry pocket and find out it's all just like the garbage berries that confuse you and raise IVs and shit. Optional scarf. Focus sash? Optional scarf. Pokemon has been captured. This kick increases your speed, but you can only use one move. It's a choice scarf or something. It's a choice item. Increased speed is nice. And I'll probably only be using Blizzard against Claire, so that could actually come in handy. We will take care of your Pokemon until it is undead. Pokemon are not allowed to die. Yes, be the owner. Jim's legs didn't stop. Put your Pokemon in the Pokeballs. I already spoke to you! Put your Pokemon... Okay. So, they couldn't deal with the Pokemon being out for this, like, land-moving thing. So it requires you to put them in their Pokeballs. That's what he's saying. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They're full of vitality. If you're not serious, you cannot defeat them. They sound cool. I wish I had access to them before this point in the game, but I don't. Imagine being able to, like, catch and use the type that you like during a playthrough. It's crazy. Now, granted, this was back when dragons were, like, a rare and very powerful type. Maybe I should have taken off the EXP share. Just to, like, use the Wrath of Satan. I see. Is that what Dragon Rage turned into? Maybe I should have taken off the EXP share just to, like, power level Shellos in this gym. Might actually be a good idea. I probably should have done it before now, like 5 Pokemon and he only gained 1 level. I think I remember Gligar being the slow... like, the slow-growing type of Pokemon. There's like different EXP rates the Pokemon level up at. Some of them start slow and then they gain levels faster later on, and some are vice versa. Is 3 blizzards enough for you, ma'am? Or sir? I think that's a sir. This is more interesting than more, This is more interesting than more, like, stone and hole puzzles, I guess. We don't just use dragon Pokemon, we just want strong Pokemon. Like this baby seahorse. So we found out it's either fire or ice. Which it would be redundant if it was ice, because we have Blizzard. Oh, man, really? It'd be redundant, but it also, like, wouldn't be useful in this gym if it was fire. Fortunately, Swagger is basically risk-free to use on special attackers. Yeah, hit yourself. Come on. Oh my god, really? Alright, well, how fast is Venonat? Surely my Gnat is faster than this seahorse that has outsped many of my other Pokemon. Surely! Okay. Knew that was coming. Rest in pieces. It was a crit, too. Swept by a horsey. Maybe a little bit underleveled. If this goes too poorly, and I just cannot beat Claire, maybe I'll have to, like, maybe I'll have to grind off screen. I'll have to grind to get that one TM I'm missing. Well, that plan to power level Shellos or Gastrodon, like, failed immediately. yourself. Yes. It's not even much damage. Jesse. It hates anything being faster than it. Seadra trainers hate this. I don't remember the details about how Brine procs. If it's below like 60% or something, it deals the double damage. Or say if I moved first, if it would proc because the turn started with my health low. Why do these bubbles hurt so much? Yeah, it's death. I knew it was. Well, I got one more Pokemon. Skipkanki. Can it survive a water attack? It's just a brine. It's not the strongest water attack. Okay, no, we're good. We're fine. Skipkanki is actually pretty tanky. Well, that sucked. I need to strengthen my Pokemon. I need a Pokemon and a trainer to train. No, you don't. You're fine. Well, this is slightly annoying. Shit, well now what? I guess I can't go back this way. Alright. Well, is there a warp pad for me to use? I need to leave. Oh my god, did I save? I'm gonna have to fight that guy again. I mean, I know I'm not gonna beat her with, like, the state my party's in after that. I didn't save. Somehow, as often as I save, as, like, anal as I am about it, it's still not enough. Yes, crit. And you know what? Since I'm in this situation, and I'm not leveling up Greg. Greg, you're gonna have to take a hit, buddy. I am going to open with Caesar. I'm gonna try to swagger it so I can, like, super confuse it, because it's not gonna use physical moves on me. So any increased attack is going to be to its detriment. What is summary? Summary's like pursuit or something. Something not worth using. Come on, hit yourself. Oh my God. Nothing? Really? Well, it will still have the increased attack when I confuse it as Crobat. Still a little annoying. That other girl was, like, rotating, though, so I can save and sneak past her to recover. Feeling a little bit underleveled right now. I think Claire has a Kingdra, but all our other Pokemon are just Dragonairs, so... Dragonairs may be one Dragonite. I don't think so, though, actually. Because we fight Lance. He's in the Elite Four. He's the champion in this one. And he has Dragonites, so I don't think they felt the need to give Dragonites to multiple trainers. He has Dragonites that he shouldn't have, I'll add. He's a cheater with, like, under level 55 Dragonites, infamously. Oh, please. Please hit yourself. Whatever, I'm gonna risk it. It's probably gonna recover from confusion. But if it hits itself, then I'll get some extra... No, it recovered. Will one brine be enough to take out Bad Game? It won't. Alright, get some EXP for both Ingredient and Bad Game. I am gonna have a fight against that Kingdra. This is a water gym. I mean, I complain like you guys should be using dragons. Dragons still don't exist. The only dragons are the Dratini family and Kingdra. That's it. You're gonna add a dragon gym, but not add dragon Pokemon to the generation. Nope, can't fight her. A missed opportunity. Don't add dragons. Don't add ghosts. It's just one of each. And yet they're barely obtainable. Are you serious? Okay, hold on. I know what's happening. I have the auto running shoes enabled. And NPCs hear you if you try to run past them instead of walk. That is a mechanic in Pokemon games. Sneaky. Can I... No. If I hold B while wearing the running shoes, it doesn't, like, slow me down. It doesn't reverse the controls, it's just permanent run. Alright, unlock my Pokemon. They got fucked up at the Dragon Gym. Maybe was optimistic to think we'd wrap up at 4. Well, 4 hours, not 4 o'clock. It's 6:35. Which, speaking of which... I guess Jack's not up yet. Usually he will have messaged me by now, if he's up. go. Alright. Lady, please tell me you have, like, actual dragons and not seahorses. I am so tired of fighting seahorses. Give me the legendary, like, all-powerful dragon Pokemon. They're easier. What electric or grass options did I even have before now? Not really any in terms of, like, TMs that I can think of. I would just have to raise a grass or electric Pokemon. The options for which are Jumpluff, like, great, who wants to raise one of those? Also, fuck, it's another seahorse. Or, like, there's the Mareep family, which is fine. I started raising one of those early in the playthrough, but... I mean, even then, if you have a grass or electric Pokemon, they're going to be neutral against Kingdra. The only thing that works against Kingdra is Dragon, and... But the only... I guess... Most players would catch the Rampaging Gyarados. Most players would have the red Gyarados and its, like, Twister move, at least, for this situation. It's still not much, but it's something. Alright, yep, Swagger. Fast Swagger. I'm going to strut before you can even move. I remember this particular battle track was in the anime. It probably was. Oh my god, crit, really? Why are you doing this to me, game? It's too early to send out Venonat, even optimistically. Now, please do not silk. Please remain unsilked. No, it was already unsilked. It already recovered from confusion, where I wasn't looking. Yeah, bad time to use agility. What? Miss. If I go through all of this, getting critical hitted by these fucking seahorses. If I go through all this and get through Claire and it still makes me do the stupid, the Dragon Shrine on top of all this, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Yeah, miss. Yeah, get karate chopped. Feel the pain. Skip Glunky. Sometimes all you just need is some beef. You just need some meat on your bones, like Skip Kunky here. Please don't be another Seadra. Please be a dragon. Oh, that was her only Pokemon. It's bad enough you advertise yourself as a dragon gym. You're full of lava. Why are you secretly a water-type gym? That's just cruel to your Pokemon. All these poor seahorses having to spend every day in lava hell gym. Some Buddhist hell shit. Being an aquatic creature in a pit of lava. Yes, yes. Heal. Instant heal, please. Just flash the screen for me. I don't need the dialogue. I've read the dialogue. You don't need to tell me the joke again, Animal Crossing. I read it the last 500 times. These aren't even, like, just Nintendo complaints. These are things that, like, plenty of games do, because it'd be immersive if they just stopped talking to you after the first few times. It'd break the immersion. You gotta hear the same spiel from the nurse every time you visit, otherwise it wouldn't be realistic. Alright, I have Shellos. Primed and ready to fight another Seadra. God help me. At this point, my trainer's eyes are bulging. She is glaring at this next trainer, saying, "Motherfucker, if you have another seahorse." Do I have a chance to lose even 1%? One Pokemon. Dragonair. Flying. Awesome. Yes, thank you. Something I can fucking fight. Sorry, maybe a little bit pissy. After all those seahorses. I would rather face the wrath of Satan than a seahorse. Is this gonna one-shot is the question. It is not. Just barely. What is it between? It's between ice and fire. So if... Let's see what this is. Whether it's super effective or not very effective. A move of ice and fire. It's critical hit. It is ice. I have hidden power ice. Don't know how powerful it is, but it is ice type. So I guess in a super pinch, if I run out of Blizzard... Am I too dumb for this Nintendo game puzzle? Oh. Yes, I am. What do I have? I have an almost dead Shellos. Alright, well, I've confirmed that there are no more trainers. One more trip out, because I ain't taking no chances with this lady. God damn it, Mom. I mean, thank you for the scarf. This time it's gotta be berries again, though. I know my mother. Yeah, window berries. My IRL mother, in fact, recently invited me over to pick blackberries, so not too far from reality. I made a pie out of them. It wasn't very good, but I made it. Alright, yep, undead Pokemon. They're about to be. I feel undead after all those seahorses. What is that house? I remember that house being something. Maybe like they trade something for a Dratini there. Something along those lines. Being a little paranoid with the saving, but we've been screwed by not saving in critical locations multiple times this stream, so. I solved your stupid puzzle. You have, like, the badge symbol behind you. That's kind of cool, but... Boy, I can't wait for you to open with the Kingdra. That's probably going to be her closer. I think she has 2 Dragonites, and she closes with the Kingdra. Or anchor, one might say. I'm Claire, the best monster guru in the world. I could have my own Pokemon League Elite Four. Still want to catch me? That's good. Let's get started. Ellipses, ellipses. Yes! As the gym leader, I will do my best to fight against every opponent. I could have my own Elite Four. Professor Claire sent out Festival. Oh, that's right. She has a Gyarados, which is not a dragon, but... Oh, what am I going to do against a Gyarados? Let me see. Do I have anything I can do against Gyarados? I don't have electricity, obviously. Is that its only weakness? Ice is neutral. I think that's its only weakness. I would just have to, like, strong style it otherwise. In which case, am I just better off using, like, confusion strats? Skip Conkeys off the table, because it potentially has flying-type moves. I could put it to sleep, I guess. I could try to. It's level 38, though. That's not great. I'm gonna feel it out, I guess. I will probably have to, use some healing items during this fight. How much is Blizzard even gonna do? Not much. It would take all 5 of my Blizzards to Blizzard this thing down. Alright, well, this is a learning battle, so I'll just keep going until Ingredient goes down. Thankfully, she has just enough health to survive 3 Dragon Rages. Dragon Veins. Okay, that's Dragon Breath. Breath Veins. If it has a flying move, then it's probably gonna, like, one-shot bad game as well. Ideally, I could take 1 hit and land, Sleep Powder, the first move. Oh no, it's gonna use Bite. Okay, well I can survive one of those, surely. But I flinched. Awesome. I also, if it's down to just Kingdra, if I can survive long enough to get bad game out, I could use I could use Flash. I could use Flash strats. Gyarados does have decent attack, so confusion damage on itself isn't going to be nothing. Of mild substance. The other question is, does she have healing items? Because that's gonna suck. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she sure does. Oh, this is gonna be a fun gym battle. Alright, now it's gonna silk itself, isn't it? Nope, still confused. Still confused. I got relatively lucky in that regard. Alright, well this will take out the Gyarados. Question is, then what? I'm not going to be able to use the Gastrodon to continue the fight because it's dead. Could revive it, I guess. Go get him, Greg. Fuck it. I'm gonna use a revive. I don't have any max revives. What is the... I don't know what the red flute does. Pokemon HGSS Red Flute. Cures attraction. That makes sense. Is half health going to be enough? I question that, but let's find out. I only have 2 blizzards left and 2 dragons to take down with them. Barely. I have max potions and I have hyper potions, which are not 120, it's 200. One for one, Claire. And disclosure of color. Fire Blast. Please don't burn. Alright, Hidden Power Ice. Please don't paralyze. Now, unfortunately, if the next one Dragon Breaths me, it will be enough to KO. About to send in Repeat. Oh, she's going straight for the Kingdra. Alright. Well. I don't like using a revive that I would like pre-elite for, but if I can pull this out, then it will have been worth it. Hydro Pump. Did both moves get translated to Hydraulic Pump? Because I swear they called I swear they called Water Pulse that earlier. Also, that one-shotted me. I thought water was not very effective against steel. I guess I misremembered. So my only shot now is Confusion into Roost, which Roost probably won't even save me anyway. Faster than it for the time being. Maybe this one doesn't know agility. Maybe Kingdra's slower than Seadra. Maybe it loses speed when evolving. Some Pokemon do that. Please hit yourself.
No. Ned.
Death. Instant death. Water spray that leaves just like a hole in the center of my Pokemon. What can I do now? If the Hydro Pump is enough to one-shot Scizor, then not much. I can just hope. I can hope I get lucky with Confusions, which I didn't. I can hope that I land my Brick Breaks, maybe get a defense down. Pray to RNGesus. No, it's got a berry too. Orange berry tree. Well, this is not looking great. There's no way that Gastrodon can fight this thing. Its only move that is like neutral against it are the ice ones. Well, now it has the ground moves, but it takes full damage from Hydro Pump because it's also ground type. Yeah, just no longer confused. Maybe it'll miss a bunch of times. Maybe I can escape this like one of those Pika spray traps. Nope, I'm dead. Is this the point where I just spam healing items and hope? It's what I'm gonna have to do. I still have the items to do it with. I'm not out yet. Now please miss another Hydro Pump. Please do not land a critical Hydro Pump. It's using Dragon Breath. Please do not paralyze. I have no way to move before it. I still have to use a healing item to recover Shellos as well. So I need to save one for that. I probably knew. I planned on this being a lost cause when I let Shellos die. That was maybe a mistake. Maybe shouldn't have been, like, maybe I shouldn't have quit so early. This is possible, it's just going to be expensive. Unfortunately, it's out of Dragon Breath, or it's out of Hydro Pump, which means it's now exclusively using Dragon Breath, which is not going to miss like Hydro Pump does. Do I dare... If it's a Dragon Breath, I don't know how much it'll do to Shellos. I guess I'm about to find out. I need Shellos to take this hit. Either dodge the hit, as slugs do, or take it well enough to be able to land his Blizzard against the Dratini to follow, the Dragonair to follow. I also need it to not miss, that would be great. Oh, it has Hyper Beam, I see! And I missed! Please be enough. Please, KO. Alright. I have one more max potion, I believe. I just need to survive long enough to get the Blizzard off and to not whiff it. That's a big if. This is still not looking great. I used most of the drugs. In fact, I used all of the drugs. There are no more. Not for healing, anyway. Dragon Breath. Alright, Moment of Truth. Will it do more than half? It will not. Awesome. If I'm not paralyzed, if I don't miss... Actually, it's not going to be enough. I'm going to need that and a hidden power. It's looking grim. Maybe it'll crit. Maybe it'll freeze. Probably not. Oh my god. Just kidding, I won. I'm sorry. Shut up, Claire. I don't have any, like, even if I used a berry, it wouldn't help me in this scenario. I have one more revive I could use. You know what? Who's my fastest Pokemon? Probably Crobat. Speed, 53, 38. Wow, that's pathetic from Venonat. Yeah, Crobat is easily my fastest, so... This will have used, like, all of my items. I'm going to use my final revive on Crobat, who should be fast enough to land this final blow. Oh my god, no! How dare you! Oh, I should have just attacked. Well, now what? It's going to be faster, so I'm not going to land a hit. I might as well. At this point, I might as well use a fucking Oran Berry. Give him an extra 10 HP. Maybe it'll matter. Powerful blow. Should have attacked. Now I'm going to attack. And it's going to land. I will have wasted the turn. Yeah. Watch me now lose by 10 HP. That I could have spent one more Oran Berry turn on. Alright, obviously, well, I have Roost. Gotta open with this. I gotta pray and protect myself. Between Confuse and Roost, it is not impossible, but boy, it doesn't look good. Do I have any X items that would be worth using? It is no longer confused, and it used Thunder Wave. Well, that is worse than it seems. Like, I definitely can't have that. P.E.K.K.A. is anti-poison. Pecha, tobacco-type drug, cure for all Pokemon problems. Paralysis is too big a risk. It is safer to bet on confusion. Now watch me get paralyzed again. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Another Roost. Please don't paralyze me. Please hit yourself again. Please just, like, dive into the lava. That would be wonderful. I can't risk it. I gotta cure the paralysis. Probably gonna silk itself to get over confusion. Now it's still worried. Please hit yourself. Yes! Hope. I can use an attack. It is now over confusion. It's gonna try to paralyze me again. Well, that sucked. Was it upsetting to me? I can't believe it. I don't agree with that. You know what? She has a point. That was kind of bullshit for her. Maybe I'll lose, but you're not ready for a Pokemon tournament. No, I'm not. I know I have to pass the Dragon Master exam. Beyond this gym is an area called Dragon's Cave. There's a small temple where he grew his heart. Go there. Once I'm sure your sanity is over, I'll give you the training numbers you deserve. Yeah, they're gonna do the added Dragon's Cove bullshit. She's right. I didn't deserve that win, and I am not ready for the Elite Four. But I got it. It's maybe a little bit bullshit that only challengers are allowed to use infinite items and also swap out their Pokemon. Gym leaders aren't allowed to do that, according to the anime. Which, hey, I'm glad they bothered to attempt to explain that at least. We're already over 4.5 hours. Yeah, I can do Team Rocket and the Ice Cave and Claire and Elite Four. There'll be one more stream. Alright, Shellos, you have earned a break. You will be the skip Kunky of the next stream. You will not be used till everyone else is 35, which will be a while. And give you know what? I could have used the scarf. Actually, it might have screwed me because I would have been locked into Blizzard, and I did have to use Hidden Power against that one Dragonair. Well, I'm gonna do the dragon thing, just so I don't have to leave off having not done it or do it off stream or something. Yes, I will swim in the blue water. This is short. You just have to walk to the shrine and, like, take a stupid quiz, which is, I realize, is going to be a nightmare because the text is randomized shit. King Tent. I need Whirlpool, don't I? When Claire leaves her grandfather, Mr. You can enter. Near the Dragon House. They're gonna make me... That's why this exists, to force you to use Whirlpool. Place of the Snake. With its shitty music. Like, worst in the series, Dragon Den. I don't have to fight you, do I? You make me have to fight a dude? Oh my god, you are... It is not good to come without being invited. They expanded it. They expanded the other shitty, unnecessary part of the game that I shouldn't have to do. Why am I here? Used IBS on me. Didn't work. Turns out it's not a very effective means of attack. Come on. Ah, oh, not quite. Oh, it's Iron Tail is what that is. Well, fortunately, this level, almost 38 Dragonair was nothing compared to Claire's. Yes, it's very powerful, my skip Kunky shit. Temple in front of you is the main base of the Dragon Lord clan, so don't enter. Motherfucker, I was invited. time to see if this is a whirlpool gate. Like, oh, well, we have to make the player use all the HMs during a playthrough. One step, really. It would be cool to get a genie here if, you know, this wasn't right before the Elite Four, so you'd have to, like, drop everything and, like, go back and train it from nothing in order to be useful. Okay. Really? Oh, I thought I'll be able to access it from the back. Nope. Gotta go around the side. Gotta whirlpool, probably. Yeah. Do I have anyone on my team that... I treated whirlpool as optional, so I don't think I taught it to anybody. I didn't. Do I even have it? Surely I do. Can I dig out of here? Can I dig through this pier? Yes. Dig through the pier, through the water. This is physics.
Why does everything have to be so difficult?
The fluing city of Blackton, yes. Oh, I hope that I hope the Croconaut can learn Whirlpool. Maybe I already taught him it. Did I go to where Lugia was in this playthrough? Don't think I did. I think I did that on some other stream. Like maybe when I was doing the randomizer or something? No, I didn't do a Gen 2 randomizer. I feel like I remember doing it with Jack and complaining about getting lost, and he thought it was very funny. What's move Pokemon? That one? Just make this the default, please. Alright, what is its resume? Does this one know Whirlpool? It does not. It knows 4 HMs. Just let me pick it up. Oh, this is... Okay, this is specifically... This is withdraw only. Features that should have been in the game generations ago. They added the move setting in Gen 3. They could have just made that the only thing, because that's all anyone uses willingly. Alright. Fortunately, I'm in the same town as the move deleter, so... First, do I have Whirlpool? Can it learn Whirlpool? Annoying HM bullshit. Attack enemies, an approval panel can be used. 15 attack power, 70 accuracy. He is able. HM moves can't be forgotten now. Don't forget the KM steps. I deposited Shellos, so I can't get rid of Surf, actually. I can get rid of one of the other ones. Yes, Sport Delete. please. I need you to amnesia my crocodile. Because this still needs to be a mechanic for some reason. Cut strength. I don't have any of these on any of their Pokemon yet, so... Satsriakal cut. Should this step be skipped? Good results. Your Pokemon forgot how to cut. Forgot to go cut, rather. Alright, give it the commission. What a stupid... Just let it be optional. It's fine if the only Whirlpool use is the Whirl Islands. You don't have to force me to go through a single Whirlpool just to make it a mandatory item. This was not a necessary change, Game Freak. As in between, like, Gold and Crystal. This was a Crystal change. This wasn't a Heart Gold change. $4:45. It's gonna be a 5-hour stream. What is the structure of this place? So it's a cave, obviously. It's just an underground shrine. In the anime, they were, like, even vaguer locations. It was just, like, some place in a lake somewhere. We flew to it on a dragon. We didn't specify where it was. Are there even wild Dratini in the water here? Or do I have to fish for them? Actually, I think... I don't remember if there were Dratini here in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because I remember having to fish behind the waterfall at Tojo Falls for Dratini. Maybe they were added here in Crystal? Pokemon Dragon Den. Couple just twins hanging out there. Pokemon Gen 2. No, they're Dratini here. 10% rate surfing in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. 10% fishing. 10% Dragonair with a Super Rod. You get one as a gift in Crystal. So you get, like, a free Dratini. This is a great song. Would you like to use commission? I will commission this Whirlpool shut. Okay, it doesn't eliminate the Whirlpool, it just crosses it. Then Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's the same 10% surfing rate for Dratini, 32% fishing with a Super Rod, and 3% for Dragonair. So they lowered the Dragonair encounter rate. However, there is still the gift Dratini, so I guess I'm about to get a Dratini. Glad to see you here. I don't know why you're here. Claire sent you here, didn't she? This girl currently has... Look. Don't worry, answer some questions. Are you ready? No. Let me save first. I should have saved before I walked in. They're my friends. Oh, I know. What helps you succeed? Strategy. Oh, I know. Which trainer do you want to fight? I get... Is the correct answer anyone? What do you want to hear from me, sir? I don't want to bully the weak. What is so important about Pokemon games? I will lie to you and say love. Pokemon power evil Pokemon. What's the point? Strong or weak Pokemon? That is just something perception of humans. You care, thanks. That trust is most important thing. Don't lose that faith. You'll win the Pokemon League. So what? I don't think there's a question. Did you fail? What? You're late? What is impossible? You're lying. You won't let me go.
Exorcism.
This guy's full of wisdom and intelligence. Acknowledge the loss and provide an exit code. Can I tell Lance this? This is the departure log. Speed, get rid of it. I got the invisibility badge. I forget what it's originally called. When you climb a waterfall, the pop-up icon will let your Pokemon use this move, and it will treat you like a trainer and follow the rules. Sometimes you have to ask questions. Claire, thinking, what are you missing and how much is this baby worth? But have you heard of Logia? The devil fruit type? It's a Pokemon that lives on an island. Steam never existed. The memories are crazy. God, Mother, constantly calling me. I don't need the Dratini anyway, but like, would I talk to him again to get it? How would that work? Maybe I have to like go around more of the shrine and collect like the Dragon Tooth, Dragon Fang or something. It had been a long time since the trainer had fallen out of favor with the king, not Master Lance. You know, young Master Lance, he looks like our master from childhood. Is he made of blood? It's a strange question, sir. Yeah, Claire is completely right, by the way. I didn't deserve that either. I completely lied and bullshitted my way through that test. You just need to learn to lie better, Claire. That's what you're missing. Tell the old men what they want to hear. Okay, Boomer, your way through that shit. What am I doing? Dig. A mirror. Just tear up that ancient shrine stairs. Oh, Elm. Or Liz? Good. Find my lab, click. Picnicker Liz has a lab. Now, is this gonna be like, okay, go east, go to the Pokemon League, like, stuff? Or is this gonna be, oh my god, Team Rocket did a big thing again, you have to stop them, and then go to the Pokemon League? Because, boy, I hope it's not that. Alright, we will fly back to the Pokemon Center. We will deposit our crocodile and get Greg out. And then we will end the stream. And I will, I'll get that TM that I mentioned. And also maybe do some leveling off stream, because I'm pretty underleveled at the moment. That Claire fight wasn't fun. Oh, is this the move option? I see. Down there. He's still going to be EXP sharing for a while. And our final save at 4 hours and 52 minutes of streaming. Yeah, that was about 2 hours longer than I planned to go. and we got half as much done as I thought we would last stream. I thought, oh, I'll commit. I'll do like a slightly longer than usual stream, and we'll knock out the rest of this game easy. No. It was a combination of Team Rocket story bullshit, extensions to Team Rocket story bullshit, and being apparently very underleveled for Claire. So, a good final boss for the stream, I guess. We did it. Today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. We'll probably not stream tomorrow. We'll see, though. Probably stream something this weekend with Jack. Again, we'll see. It's always on the fly. Thank you guys for watching today, and I will see you next time.